This is a world of self-cultivation. In this land, cultivators are respected, and there are countless strong people. There are even people who cultivate and attain the Tao, becoming immortals. You're. Yes. My God. I, Li Fan, a handsome young man in the 21st century, accidentally crossed into this place. Cultivation world. Great, can I become a celestial being? Here I come, here I come. A man travels through time and is destined to be a son of heaven. Let me test your spiritual root. Fate. No way. I have been cultivating immortality for 300 years and have never seen such a thoroughly depleted spirit root before. You are a born useless body and have no cultivation qualification at all. Nanny? You're just a useless person. Do you still want to become an immortal? My hens have more cultivation talents than you. I think you should find a tree you like to hang yourself from. I just can't cultivate. Is it necessary to mock me? Congratulations on activating the divine-level cultivation system. After binding, you can follow the system's task to cultivate. Once you have completed 66 missions, you will be the greatest warrior in the world. Godly training system? Isn't this the script of a male lead character? Here it comes, my ultimate hack is coming. You stupid ex-passers-by, wait for me. Long Out Yin will come to show you off immediately. Bound successfully, please receive your new task. Tell me which scumbag to torture. Task 1. Deliver the sow of neighbor Aunt Wang. Bonus for Quest's newbie pack cheat, so's postnatal care ×1. Other people's systems are all installed with Billy. Why did I become a farming user? Do you think I can deliver 66 sows after completing 66 tasks? I will. During the 3 years since crossing over, in addition to farming, chopping wood, and feeding chickens, being forced to practice calligraphy and painting, protect the neighboring old man's melon field. This system is too bad. Xiao Li Ah. The festival is coming soon. Could you write me a couplet? Hey, you came. What style would you like to write? Hey guys, the boss has gone out, come out and have dinner now. I'm telling you all, our master is becoming more and more terrifying. Just now he washed his feet in the pond, and I almost grew a top-grade dragon bone. The master's strength is growing so fast, could it be related to abstinence? I have never seen the Lord close to any girls in the past few years. My peach is almost ripe. That's very possible. But where do you go to get in touch with girls when you're so busy every day, Lord? Mo Chien Ning Uk. Saint. It's a dangerous place where even the ancestors have fallen. Do you really want to personally take risks? There is no other way. This is a matter of the survival of our sect. As a saint, I, Mu Qianing, have an inescapable duty. All of you get ready and protect your body with the golden elixir. Wait for me to break open this obstructing barrier with the array disc, and then immediately follow me inside. Arg! What a strong vital energy. Actually, we can't even get over the first obstacle. How can the divine water pearl be found like this? Cough, cough, the smog here is so heavy. Ah. Huh? Girl, what's wrong? Is it because of the heavy smog and lack of oxygen? He just casually fanned the chaotic aura of the great Tao, and it all dissipated. What a great man he is. Junior Mu Qianing of the Heavenly Fire Sect is trapped here with no way out. Please, Senior, lend me a helping hand. The Heavenly Fire Sect will never forget your great kindness. Great kindness. Liwa Sect will never forget it. Your great kindness saved me from fire and I will never forget it. No, I am not a senior, just an ordinary person. but Lihua's sect sounds familiar. What are you doing here? How can I help you? Senior, have come. Find a deep green bead. Although I met with an expert, it's better to say less when the safety of the sect is at stake. Oh? I've seen the bead many times before, it was actually yours. Really? Junior dared to ask Senior to lead the way. Please, Senior. Leading the way is not a big deal. Just. You guys are both people and horses. Please don't trample on my corn. Can you please only bring me in, Senior? Please make an exception. As long as you are willing to help, I am willing to pay any price. Okay. Holy danger, only women. This place is difficult. Do you really need to go there? Needless to say, for the sake of the sect, no matter how difficult or dangerous, I will go. Isn't this young lady too pampered? Although the rural paths are not very easy to walk on, it is not to the point of being difficult. Samadhi true fire. Will the armor I'm wearing work? Follow me. He just went in? The flames actually avoided on their own. What are you doing standing still? Why don't you catch up? Oh. Yes. It seems that this time we can only rely on this expert for help. I hope the Holy Maiden can win his favor and successfully obtain the divine water pearl. The thing you're looking for, I saw it when I was chopping firewood in this grove. Go and have a look. Grove? This is obviously called the tree that never dies. The top profound firewood. Who is the great man who cuts firewood in the Zuanhuamulan? Hey. What's wrong? I'm okay. Just slightly dizzy. This girl's body is too delicate, and she feels dizzy after walking a few steps. Let's take a rest under the tree. This is truly paradise. Just sit under the tree. You can feel enveloped by spiritual power and feel incredibly refreshed all over your body. Would you like some water? Thank you, Senior. Wait a minute. This water seems to be hiding something? Jindan double heaven, Jindan triple heaven. 4th level of the golden core. Golden core power heavy heaven. Did I fill my gold elixir? What is this nectar of the gods in this flask? Is she thirsty? There is a lot of water, you can drink more. Heyo. Huh? No, not for me. Thanks, Senior. Senior must be testing me. I can't let him think I'm too greedy. Okay. I remember seeing a dark green bead nearby, you can have a look. Okay. After the cultivation advanced significantly, the divine sense also became much more sensitive. I have already been able to sense the breath of the divine water pearl. There. Oh, here it is. The divine water bead has a spirit and will seek protection from the strong. Oh, found it. Huh? Direct. Give it to me? Aren't you looking for it? Of course I took it away. Thank you, Senior. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Don't forget to change your clothes when you get back. I hope I will have the chance to meet you again in the future. It's out. Saint not. Okay. The sect has sent an urgent call for the Flame Sect to destroy our sect. Within the Lihua sect. Wei Yushan, your fire sect is finished. Now that the nascent soul stage is left with only you, what do you have to fight my blazing flame sect with? Why not surrender to me as soon as possible? As long as I have one more bite, you won't be able to annex the fire sect. Okay. Then I'll take your life first as a warning to others. Stop. Fire starter beads, Zongziai, owner of the treasure book of gods, find a way from the water and return NI. Great, the divine water bead could let the cultivator's strength rise by several times. With this pearl, my Lihua sect will never perish. Impossible. This bead was clearly lost in the Jedi. How could you possibly get in? A senior from Jedi Order told me to bring it back. Stop talking big. I think you randomly found a fake bead to deceive people in order to protect your sect. Elder Gongsun, the divine water bead can probably be replaced with a fake. But the cultivation can't deceive people. How is that possible? Aren't you only at the double golden core realm? How come you are at Jiuzhong all of a sudden? It's just that the senior in Jedi taught me one or two things. Hang. What seniors don't? Ouch. Elder, is your butt okay? I'm okay. What does your fire sect amount to? Don't think that I'll be afraid of you. Let you go first and leave the fire sect. Sooner or later, you will still be in my bag after the flames have burned out. I didn't expect to get the help of a master, which finally saved my sect. I need to quickly invite the old master out of the mountain. Let's go visit the chariot together and ask him to guide the old sect master's ascension. Qian Ning, are you sure that senior lives here? Old sovereign, actually I'm not very clear either. But what did that senior say at the time? There are only this one nearby in the village, so there was a small village. This place is not far to the Jedi. Why is there not one bit of danger? And those old people all seem to be some strange ordinary people. Wait, there's something wrong with their hose. That is full of the rime of the Tao. This lady dares to ask who has used your hoe before. Hoe? I am the only one who has ever used it. Who else would use this thing? Oops, Qiuxiang, did you forget? Xiao Li just helped you pull weeds. My, Bohu, you said it right. I almost forgot that Xiao Li has also used it. Xiao Li? May I ask where this young Li lives? Just behind that vegetable field, that stone house is his home. Vegetable plot? Quarry? This is clearly all fine treasures. The handed-down spirit medicine in the sect is not as good as these in quality. Old sect master, the plants and trees here are all filled with the rhythm of the Tao. It seems that there are spirits everywhere. I felt that this place was simply another world. Come on, let's go find the master. We'll definitely get more enlightenment. Are these three beggars? I think like. The weeds are eating so happily, it's really sad. But that girl looks so beautiful, it would be great if Xiao Li married her. The wood is a bit less today, I guess it will not burn for long. Senior. You're the girl again. Who are the two next to you? Here. What fairyland is this? The peach blossom trees and the chickens there, their realm were all above the emptiness. Huh? What a terrifying coercion. Are you okay? No. What an awesome power he has. Just touching me, the pressure disappeared in an instant. Senior. These two are my elders who want to pay their respects to you, that's why I came here abruptly. Visiting me? New task, keep guests for dinner. Oh, then come in and have a snack together. Thank you. Much appreciated. There's nothing to entertain you with. Eat something. This is just a snack? This is the vision that only appears when refining the legendary elixir. It seems that this senior would like to give you and me some guidance. We must not disappoint the good intention of the senior. Yep. Unexpectedly. After decades, I finally broke through the limits of my talent and ascended once more. Getting so excited over a meal, could it be that your family has fallen on hard times and you fled here as refugees? I have suffered a great deal at my age. Did you eat too fast? Drink some tea to calm down. Thank you very much. Just now, the immortal ascension happened too fast. The cultivation flaws were merged by this cup of tea. For your great kindness, I, Chi Shui, will never forget it. I will never forget your great favor, Senior. What? Is it just a bowl of kanji and a cup of tea? Shang Shang. Let's draw. It's time to paint again. Gentlemen, get up. This is just a small thing. But I have to do some other things, so I won't keep you any longer. Can Senior Chinning come to visit you again after that? Well, yes. Heart. Thanks, Senior. Qian Ning did well. Thanks for asking this question, otherwise we wouldn't have another chance to visit this place again. HM? Yu Chishui, Wei Yushan. You've made it hard to find. Yu Chishui, it's no use where you run to. Today, you must either submit to my flame sect or die. Humph. Do you really think that I, the fire sect, am easy to bully? Our cultivation is very different from before. It is the aura of perfect concentration. How can this be? Who are these experts in this village? I am bound to force you out today. Gongsun Chi, you actually practice evil ways. Qian Ning dodged, don't get hit. Ah. Master. Teacher. The flag. I'm afraid that it is a magic weapon of the strong in Mahayana, which can kill the cave void stage. What? He actually got this evil weapon. Whatever is in this village, all living beings will be refined by me. In this way, I should move to the Dongshu realm now. Not. The mortals in this village are innocent. What strange weather, is it going to rain cats and dogs? Please don't trample my crops. Don't trample my crops. Don't rush my Zhuangyang. Sergeant. What? How could this have happened? Ugh dash. Poof. No. Can't die here. Gotta go back. Herald. Burn my blood and save me from escaping. Yes. Is this Senior Lee making a move? No, this is only the village's passive defense. Because Senior Lee lived here, this place had already become a forbidden land of terror. The powerful cannot be humiliated. Ah. Master, your injury is too severe. The scar of the chain left inside my body, I don't know why it cannot be removed. Should we ask Senior Lee for help? Alas. We've just left, but have to come back and ask for help again. I hope Elder Lee won't find us annoying. Don't run, show me the painting too. Not giving, not giving. This is for me, will you finish that painting by tomorrow? Just give me a look, I won't steal from you. My little friends, please wait a moment. May I ask where did the painting in your hand come from? This is what Brother Li Fan gave to me. Look. Is Brother Li Fan very good at drawing? Ah dash. Master. The Great Sun's way is so powerful. In front of this image, all evil spirits vanish without a trace. I feel the wounds in my body have all healed. Oh, recovered? Did Senior Lee know that we would be injured by the evil flag, so he deliberately asked the child to bring the painting to us? A character like Senior Lee, there is nothing he cannot see through. That Gongsun Chi could leave safely, maybe was also Lee's intention to let him go. But what is Senior Lee's purpose for this move? I'm afraid we're not qualified to know. But the great Lee has given us so many blessings, we must return them with all our hearts. Yes, I understand, Master. If Senior Lee needs, the disciple will present all. Gesundheit. The system is too strict, and I have to come to the mountain to draw in such weather. Beautiful scenery can't prevent colds. We must catch her. The white tiger ancestral blood on her body can help us transform into humans. Don't chase after me. If you eat me, my father won't let you off. Then don't run away. How is it possible to have such a strong rhyme flowing? I don't care. I just want him to save my life. Halt, stand still. What should I draw here? D. It came at the right time. Just leave you in the painting. Whoa. Done. Eh? Those 3 birds flew away so fast? No way. The 3 divine beasts that surpassed the void realm were actually drawn into a painting. Am I next? HM? Seems like there's something else here. Nothing can be done. I've heard that no human can resist this move. Let me try. Meow. Meow meow meow. Cat? In this remote wilderness, could there really be such a beautiful cat? Humph, you haven't seen how pretty this girl can be, Carrot. If that is the case. Huh? It's been a long time since I last smoked a cat. Come home with me, okay? I will definitely keep you fair and tender. His kid. Ah. The aura of the great path on his body is so strong. So comfortable. Meow. Meow meow in. New quest, adopt a white cat as a pet. That's the spirit. This is a real man's job. New quest, adopt a white cat as a pet. Meow. Who is this great master? At home, he actually keeps so many terrifying divine beasts. Is it a she-cat? Ugh. Watch out. Why did you fall down so comfortably? Are you hungry and weak? Meow. Humph. Isn't it just relying on the spiritual power of the owner to nourish it? Starting today, I will stick to my master every day and soon become as skilled as you all. I don't know if it suits your taste, try it. Meow. With such a strong spirit. It's just my cup of tea. Oops. What's wrong? Have you been single for too long? So, when you were shy, the spiritual energy flowed more powerfully. It's still early. Are you asleep now? I'm in the fragrance of the air, Tao. It's really much stronger than those stinky beasts of the beast tribe. Master. Big Heart 7. This is my dreaming. What a realistic dream. Ha ha. It really is. The spiritual chi is more concentrated. If you are in such an environment every day, just sleeping can become a pureblood beast. I will be very obedient. You must take good care of me. Master, do you really want to do this? Well, I trust that Lee Sr. is playing a game of chess. And he let us upgrade to separating spirit period. What he wants us to do is to be his chess pieces. Lai Yin Zong's Gongsun Chi must have angered Senior Lee. Senior Lee directly killed him. This doesn't have the style of a great master. So we need to use our chess pieces to declare war on the Flame Sect. What? Declaration of war? Fire Nation Princess 3 arrives. Princess, the Fire Away Sect is only a small moon-level force. Is there a need to come here personally? Besides, they declared war on the Blazing Flame Sect not long ago. Will we offend them if we visit now? Princess Hullinger, the third princess of the Fire Nation. Listen to me, it's a lie. It is rumored that the saintess of the leaving Fire Sect has returned from the desperate situation and harvested the treasure. Now they have the courage to declare war on the Blazing Sun Sect. They must have obtained some secret method from a master. Huogwa Hullinger specially came to visit the Lihua Sect. Greetings to the three princesses. Your Highness, I didn't know you were coming. What brings you here? The elders should be aware that recently, there has been a beast-tide riot in Sonley Mountain, and many civilians have suffered deeply. And this matter is related to the Lion Sect's worship of evil gods and practice of evil arts. Well, that is true. I don't know what the princess wants me to do for the Lihua sect. What? Thanks to the Elder Tuaw, I was able to survive that witchcraft. The Lion Sect has been domineering for many days, and the Lihua sect dared to declare war on them at this time. They must have experts helping them. I also asked the sect master to introduce a master to save my Fire Nation people. That was it. Could it be that my declaration of war on the Blazing Sun sect was also within Senior Lee's expectations, just so that I would take the princess of the Fire Nation to pay a visit? It's really a game of interlocking rings. Okay. Separating Fire Sect should be for the common people contribute a part. I can let the saintess Muqining take you to see the senior. Excellent, thank you, Lord. So that's how it is. By the way, Qian Ning, do you know what Senior Lee likes to eat? It wouldn't be good to go empty-handed. Should I bring some Fire Country specialties? No need to, Sister Linger. Relax. Hualinger, stand still. Yes, it is the second princess who came. She won't be coming to cause our princess more trouble, will she? Hualinger. Fire Country second princess, Hua Xianfei. Give me the Xuanhua ring quickly. Second sister. How are you here? What do you want with the profound fire ring? Humph, don't pretend to be stupid. The evil spirit has caused the Sonley Mountain to move, and the Fire Country's treasure buried in the mountain is about to come out. You are also here for this. But with your useless Xuanhua ring, it's useless. Why don't you give me the Xuanhua ring? I can reward you with some leftovers. The profound fire ring is the legacy of my mother. Don't even think of taking it from me. Xuanhua ring is just a temporary loan, and it will be returned later. I don't want to lay hands on Princess Sand to cut off her love either. You are the saintess of the Dragon Xian sect. Indeed. Holy Woman of Dragon Profound Sect, Long Ziying. What about Long Xuanzong? Does Sister Linger not want you to forcibly rob him? Who are you to stand up for others? Huh? Qian Ning, be careful. Sister Linger. That's the Void Realm. Are the Saints' Guards that strong? Whole Void Realm Guardian. I'm afraid that even the two lords of the Fire Sect working together would be hard-pressed to resist. Second eldest sister, you are my only elder sister. Why do you have to make things difficult for me all the time? Since my mother is the queen now, I can do whatever I want. Hand over the ring quickly, or else you'll be wiped out in minutes. No. Qian Ning has nothing to do with this, don't hurt her. Princess, let's bear with it for now. Sister Linger. Okay, I'll give you the ring. It's so good that the weak should accept their fate. I heard that the Fire Separation Sect has a new backer recently, which is why they have become so rampant. But no matter what kind of support you bring out, you are just ants in front of me, Long Xuanzong. It's been like this since I was young. After my mother died, my things were stolen. Sister Linger, don't worry, the mere Long Xuang sect is not worthy of being Senior Lee's opponent. All the lost justice, Senior Lee will definitely help us find it back. Well, although I draw it by myself, I still want to say, it's F*** King Great. Senior Lee. Qian Ning? Sister Linger, this is Senior Lee. Hualinger pays her respects to Senior. No, you don't have to be so polite. What's wrong with this girl? Did the wind and sand get in her eyes? Sister Linger was just bullied by a villain and her mother's belongings were taken away. Encountering villains on the road and robbing relics again. The outside world is really dangerous. How can such a delicate girl establish herself? Wipe away your tears, don't cry. It damages your eyes. Thank you, Senior. How is it possible? Just wiped his eyes with a handkerchief. The injuries he had just suffered were healed. And my eye technique has also been promoted from bright fire eye to mysterious fire eye. I looked and saw millions of spiritual energy threads flowing here. Senior Lee's home was simply a land of immortals. Sister Linger, did Senior Lee bestow an opportunity? It is more than just a coincidence. It completely transforms me. Thank you so much, Senior. It's just a handkerchief, don't mention it. How miserable is this girl's life? Just give her a handkerchief to wipe her tears and be grateful like this. Since you're here, step inside and sit for a while. Yes. I'm organizing my artwork and it might be a bit messy. Ah. How strong is that? Flowing the rhyme of Tao. This painting is a relic. I felt countless fragments of the road summoning me, as if returning to my mother's womb with a sense of stability. The third boundary. The grace of love. Sister Linger, how are you? Expert. Senior Lee is really the best I have ever seen. It's only a few drawings, why are you so surprised? Or are my drawing skills really excellent? New quest, a gift give to Woolinger. Gifts? Why suddenly are you giving me a gift? I spent 3 years planting in the mountain. Where would I get the money to buy a present? I've got it. Since you like my painting so much, why don't you take one with you? Is that okay? Just take it as a gift. If you have any troubles in the future, perhaps this painting will be useful. Rounding up, this is a free system for me. What a reward. Hey. Sister Linger. Senior Lee does everything meticulously. His giving you the relic must have been because he foresaw that you would use it in the future. So that's how it is. Then I'll accept it. Thank you for your generosity, Senior. Okay. Judging from their appearance, they should be quite poor. This painting can also be sold for some money to subsidize the family, right? Not only did I help someone, I also completed the system task, as expected of me. Just a little reminder, it's better to keep your artwork for a longer time. Rest assured, I understand. A little bit. Maybe it can be sold. Talk to more people, talk to M for a bit. 9. Do not be too showy. Only take out this trump card when the situation is dire. Senior is giving me a heads up. You have handed me such a precious painting. May I know what your next order is, Senior? Order? Didn't you say that Mother's belongings were stolen? If possible, it's still good to take them back. I don't know if the money of a picture is enough to buy back that relic. Or just send a few more. Take back the things that were stolen? Does that mean that Senior's intention is? We are required to declare war on Long Xuanzong. Senior, I understand what you mean. Don't worry, Senior, we will definitely do as you say. Ah? Got it? Well, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Does Senior Lee mean that we should go directly to Dragon Profound Sect? But I'm more worried about the Fire Nation people. How come so many monks are going towards Mount Somli? Could there be another beast horde moving in the Somli Mountains? I have to go and see. Can't let them attack the people of the Fire Nation anymore. Why did the mountains of Somli Mountains collapse so much? As the legend goes, the supremacy of the Fire Nation falls, Somli Mountain, and the mountain range moves, which is a sign of the birth of the supreme treasure. Treasure hunters, if you fall into a secret realm and are killed, or encounter a fight for the loot, the consequences are at your own risk. Dragon Xuanzong. Xieninga. The royal family of the Phone Country. So these people all came for the supreme treasure. Secret realm. Locked secret realm appeared. On the top. Could this be the coffin of the Fire Lord? Where a supreme person is buried, there must be supreme treasures. What a worthwhile trip today was. Getting the treasure will bring you to a new height. No, there's not just treasure in the coffin. Sister Linger, what did you see? I'm not sure, but it's definitely not that simple. Maybe Senior Lee gave me the painting so that I could stop all of this. Dragon Profound Sect has such a quick speed. They have already broken through the first level of the secret realm. Hurry up. Don't miss such a great chance. Sister Linger, are we going too? Well, but be careful. The treasures here are indeed tempting, but also extremely dangerous. Each mysterious realm is closely surrounded by the fire of chaos, and the slightest carelessness will. It turns out that everything is gone. Sister Linger, I will come to help you guard the spaceship. Your ocular technique can be demonstrated now. Don't worry. Fortunately, Senior Lee helped me promote the sacred fire eye, which can clearly distinguish safe roads. Treading on chaos as if it were flat ground. Ah. No. My heirloom relic. This secret realm is like an evil god that devours souls. Bad. My eye technique is still shallow. The secret realm in front is getting more and more chaotic. Even with the mysterious fire ring, it is difficult to see clearly. Looks like the entrance is here. Ah. It's so hot. Help me, Holy Maiden. Help me. Holy Maiden, stand back. You are unforgivable. Huh? Sister. Linger, sister, be careful not to get caught on fire. This is the profound fire ring? Black fire ring. I understand. Senior Lee already knew that the profound fire ring would recognize its master, so he did not immediately help me retake it. Moreover, it was refined by the high-level spiritual power of Huashuanfei, making it even more compatible with me. Since this is Senior Lee's arrangement, I will give it a try. Sister Linger, can you still hold on? It's okay. For Senior Lee's big plan, I will break through the secret realm no matter what today. The last magic array. Saint, relying on the strength of the various sects alone, it is absolutely impossible to break the final level of this magic array. Elders are fine, as for this last pass cannot pass, also cannot force. Even the Dragon Profound Sect just failed, I'm afraid this secret realm. It is too early to say that. Broken. Quick. Step forward. Go. The coffin of the Supreme Emperor. What a great opportunity. If I can get the secret from it, my fire clan will surely flourish. Go, open the coffin. You shall not approach the Supreme Coffin. According to unwritten convention, the first force that defeats the barrier has the priority of choice. Besides, we're the ones that defeated the last seal. If it weren't for the old man standing in front of you, you little rascals, to get here. Give you two paths, either die or get lost. If you don't leave now, don't blame me for being impolite. Totally did not put us in our eyes. This is the big sect. Broken Spirit Nail can lock up the spiritual power of a cultivator, making the spiritual power of the cultivator gradually turn into black ice, and finally exhausted. What a cruel method. You are indeed much stronger than your useless sister, and I also appreciate you. It's just that you shouldn't be here. You are seizing opportunities like this and disrupting Senior Lee's arrangements. Senior Lee will not let you go. What old man Zhang, old man Lee? Even the Supreme Master cannot save you today. Elder. Open the coffin. Sister Linger. What is this? Elder? Relax, I'm fine. Ah, saintess, save me. This is Zune of fire away. What? He is not dead yet? Is the venerable heavenly fire not dead yet? No. This is the supreme black turned into a demon. The existence of chaos is second only to the evil god. Where is the treasure's secret realm? This is just a demon realm. The supreme demon king is now in the world. No. I cannot die here. Demon Lord, don't be presumptuous. Ling Xian of the Taiyin Holy Land is here. Taiyin Sacred Land? Help me, fellow Taoist. I, the Dragon Profound Sect, am willing to give up all the treasures in the secret realm. Dragon Profound Sect? Take your sect's secret treasure and come to my aid quickly. Shameless. The treasure itself has nothing to do with your Dragon Profound Sect. Where did the word let come from? If it wasn't for Senior Li. Ah. Senior Li, why haven't you seen your Senior Li come to save you in this situation? It's just a coincidence that he broke through the secret realm and wanted to influence the overall situation. It's ridiculous. The protagonists of this secret realm have never been you. Demonic energy is running rampant. It seems that a demon has truly appeared. Sure enough, it's the demon Venerable. Fortunately, I have come here. Descendant Ling Xian respectfully welcomes Ancient Taya. It turned out to be Venerable, who was second only to Supreme Venerable, and that sword, that was Huaxian sword. This sword is the last sword before the immortal Taixian became an immortal. It has already contained a wisp of immortal spirit, and to die under this sword is not a grievance. Go! Don't worry, kid. The quasi-immortal sword is enough to slay the demon lord. No! Drink Whoa! Even the Supreme Master of the Taiyin Holy Land cannot. Haven't I been killed by heaven? Are we destined to fall here? I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. No, impossible immortal sword. Tai Holy Land. Impossible. You're right. I'm not the protagonist of this world, but I know better than you who is. I have the holy fire? My way of passing on. Take my way and be my slave. This feeling of desperation, of complete and utter impotence. Go. That is a power that does not exist in the world. I will not fail. Overreach. HM? What the heck did I just pull out? Sister Linger, you've succeeded. Senior Li will definitely reward you. On behalf of Fenghua Imperial Family, pay my respect to Goddess. Xianjian, Qing Luo, pay homage to the Goddess. Taiyin Holy Land, Ling Xian, pays homage to the Goddess. Greetings, Goddess. The demon venerated even by the Taiyin Sacred Land was killed by her painting. I nearly ruined her cultivation with the broken soul nail. I even hit her in the face. Goddess. Sect.is over. Zine deserves to die. Please forgive the goddess. Please forgive me greatly. Zine, forgive my sect. Do you know that you almost ruined Senior Li's important matter and even spoke disrespectfully to him, making you lose your cultivation? It's all light. Self-abolished cultivation. Ha ha, thank you for your magnanimity. Ziying takes her leave. Get lost. Sister Linger, this time we can safely take the treasure. This is the supreme treasure of the supreme fire, the heaven fire god. It is said to be made of 10,000 years of dark firewood, and the Taoism of the supreme fire is smelted in it throughout his life. Painting scrolls granted by Senior Lee are probably for this. Fortunately, we finished Senior Lee's mission without any trouble. Okay, now I can go back and report to Senior Lee. Royal Palace of the Fire Nation. Your Majesty, it must have been that lowly maid who caused the death of Consort Xian. You must avenge Consort Xian by killing her. Shut up. Do you want me dead? There is a being behind her that surpasses even the venerable. Your Majesty. Alas. Come, bring my decree and invite Princess Linger back. I will make her the next Empress of the Fire Nation. Your Majesty. Thank you for the painting, Senior Lee. Linger has finished using it, and now returns it to you, as well as this thing, which she has also retrieved for you. The painting is a gift, you don't need to return it, but this board. It is quite interesting, much better than average firewood. Look carefully, it is also a good material for carving. I think my carving skill is also perfect, it should be worth some money if taken out for sale. Just help them again, after all, they are already very poor. Firewood? Senior Lee really is. Calm down, even if Senior Lee is cooking cat food for his pet, the firewood he uses is always the profound firewood. So cool. What others see as treasure, Senior Lee sees as firewood. Since you know that I know a little about this, and have sent things over, I'll help you one more time. Thank you, Senior Lee. The system's give engraver is still very powerful, carving wood is still easy. The carving knife was of extraordinary origin. It was even an immortal item that was comparable to the scroll. Incredible, I clearly felt that the engraving knife seemed to be engraving the great way, it was the heaven and earth. This feeling is the Tao realm. Done. That's it. That's it. The feeling of the Tao. Did you see that? Did you see that? That mouthful is immortal energy. That wooden sculpture has directly become a treasure that is even more advanced than a supreme treasure. I have seen celestial products in my life. I have no regrets if I die. Ha ha. My wood carving level is still quite good. Here, take it. Absolutely invincible immortal treasure. Can create a holy land level power. Is it all right to give something that is only found in heaven to anyone? Give. To me? How can Linger deserve such great concern from Senior? There's some scraps left, let me make you a little something. Well, you each get one. Thanks, Master. Seniors have such great grace, I really don't know how to repay you. This time, what Senior Lee passed down is definitely a treasure that can accompany the two in their lifelong cultivation. It's not that serious, just a small favor. If you want to thank me, why don't you tell me about the interesting stories in the world of cultivating immortals outside? I'm a mortal living in a village and I've never been out to see it. Strange things? What level of strange things can interest Senior Lee? Supreme? No. I'm afraid the entire profound heaven world is. Senior Lee. Finally a task is given. Lee Sunbei is asking us to be his eyes and ears. We will definitely go through fire and water for Senior Lee. Why do these cultivators like to be so exaggerated? I just wanted to listen to a story, but that would be too awkward. All right. You guys go, I should go up the mountain to paint. Alas, it seems that poor households like them are not doing well in the cultivation world. It's better for them to hurry up and cultivate. We bid you adieu. Sister Linger, what are you looking at? It seems like there is an immortal crane in the Heaven Palace. Sister Linger, be careful. Grows bigger. It must be the instructions of Senior Lee. Go in and have a look. Is this the inside of the Temple of Heaven? The great way sound booms here, and the rhyme of the way is endless, at least at the level of a holy land. Not bad. This object is comparable to a divine object, able to be large or small. Cultivating inside for 1 day is equivalent to 100 years. I think Senior Lee bestowed this item to us, precisely to make us grow up faster and build up a force that can work for Senior Lee. Cultivation here is actually so fast, and just a few days my realm was actually. The aura of Huolinger is nearby. This should be the place. By the command of the Fire Emperor. Third Princess, Huolinger, come and receive the Imperial Decree. Imperial Edict of the Fire Sovereign? Where is the Third Princess? Third Princess, come out and accept the Imperial Edict. Gold Armor Commander? A decree from the Fire Emperor. Summon the Third Princess to return to the royal capital immediately. The Fire Emperor will proclaim you as the heir to the throne. Third Princess, hurry and receive the decree and express your gratitude. Accept the order, thank you. Hee, even a mere golden armored forbidden army in front of the palace dares to be so rebellious. You are looking down on me. Ha ha. Third Princess, although you are noble, but my Fire Kingdom has never used birth to judge status. If you don't have the powerful figure behind you and rely solely on your own strength, I'm afraid the position of the inheritance of the Fire Kingdom today wouldn't be in the hands of the Third Princess, would you? I'm just a golden armored commander in front of the palace. But they are still great cultivators in the Void Realm. Even His Majesty the Fire Emperor has never used the words mere to despise me. Ha ha. Cave Void Realm? It seems that the Hollow State is not that far from reach. What? What? You're just at the Don't You realm. What's so impressive about that? Go. What? You're also a hole. Ah. It's time to avenge my mother today. Sister Linger, you are so powerful now. You easily killed the Cave Void Realm. The Fire Emperor is vicious and violent, and this time he seems to have spread rumors to me, but in fact, he has a conspiracy plan in his heart. I plan to take this opportunity to completely kill him and make the entire Fire Country used by Senior Lee. That's how it should be. It is also time to build the first force for Senior Lee. Kill the Fire Emperor. Mom has been keeping you waiting for so many years. What? Are they out of their mind? She is so small that she dares to speak recklessly and kill your majesty in the Fire Sect. You think that you have a great power to protect you, so you can do whatever you want. In that case, let's try it out. Dragon Profound Sect and Azure Yang Sect, still no news? They were all unwilling to send monks over. Commander. Void Spirit Realm. Death Void Spirit Lower. Realm. Escape. Night Flame City Keeper, you, surrender. Your Majesty. Something terrible has happened. The Third Princess has entered the Imperial Palace. We can't stop her. How is this possible? So fast. Where are my Imperial Guards? How? Your Majesty. It is not too late to leave now. Your Majesty, please take action to kill this lowly maid. Even if she has great power to protect your Majesty, but her cultivation during the Mahayana period, killing her is not an easy task. If this bitch were to enter the palace, she would be reminded of the past. The power of the Immortal is unimaginable. Unfortunately, all the civil and military officials in the court sigh. Your Majesty. This grievance must be settled eventually. My son. I want to congratulate you today for ascending to the throne of the Fire Nation. That's why I don't like to come to the palace. You always look down on others from above. You will be the Fire Lord soon. You can change all these rules that you don't like. You can change everything in the Fire Nation. You can follow the style your mother liked. Remember when she and I said, "Watch your mouth. Don't you dare mention my mother." This isn't 15 years ago. I'm not that little girl who stood and watched while her mother died at my feet and said nothing. Do you remember? Your mother is my true love, and she also loves me deeply. Otherwise, how could she have died for me? Linger, I know you have a grudge against me, so today I will prove myself to you. Your Majesty, do not believe that. You should have seen this coming. She killed your mother back then, and I've been wanting to depose her for a long time. It's just because of the stability of the country. Now it's time to avenge your mother. Come, come, my son. I, as the father, will personally put on this dragon robe for you. From this day forward, you are the Emperor of the Fire Kingdom. I, your father, will assist you in ruling this country well. You just really shameless, there's no need to make meaningless struggles anymore. Today, you will also die to accompany my mother's funeral. Linger, really have no room for discussion. No. I was originally good at persuading, but I was stubborn. If that's the case, then don't blame me. Do you know why the Fire Nation has lasted so long? Because there is a great earth fire vein here, and the ancestors of the Fire Kingdom's royal family have nourished them with their lives for generations. The dead bodies buried there had long ago given the vein of fire spirituality. Once the vein of fire started, it could even incinerate immortals. I am the true dragon of fire, despite the Supreme Master. Despite that person behind you coming in person, it is not enough. Come here, my dear head. You can come and take it. God. Die. Oh. No way. What kind of magic weapon is this? The most important rule that Hogwarts should change is you, the incompetent emperor. Immortal will I. Mother, I'm back. Taiyin Sacred Land, Hongxian Supreme, and Xiang Sacred Land, Luo Ming Supreme, have arrived. Supreme Saint Hongxian, representing Taiyin Holy Land, congratulates the new Emperor of the Fire Nation on his ascension to the throne. The Queen is indeed beautiful. The Holy Land of Xiang, Luo Ming, has given a gift. Your Majesties, you're too kind. Please, come and be seated. Fire King. Let's not beat around the bush. We came here this time only to meet the predecessor who granted the painting. It is about the survival of the mysterious Heaven Realm. We found out that something hidden deep in Sanli Mountain can demonize the existences in the mountain, and this demon lord was resurrected because of it. And, only 3 days ago, the messenger of the evil god came down to Sanli Mountain, seeming to have a purpose for that item. Once the evil spirits succeed, they will use Sanli Mountain as their base to turn everything in the mountain into demons. This will be a disaster for the entire southern region and even the profound sky realm. Therefore, our two holy lands want to join forces with that senior to protect the Xian Tian realm. Originally thought that Senior Li only wanted to subdue the demon Venerable, but it turned out that there was such a thing in the Sanli Mountain. Now it seems that the world in Li's eyes is far from what we can imagine. Senior Li's chess game is truly grand and magnificent. We, as mere ants, can only see a glimpse of it. I can bring 2 of you to meet Senior Li, but whether we can meet or not depends entirely on the opportunity. Thank you, Fire Emperor. The 2 great sacred lands are eternally grateful. 2 days later. Truly a place of enlightenment for our ancestors, at first glance, like a diving dragon sleeping soundly. Sister Nanfeng, I heard that the demon lord who appeared here was captured alive by a drawing. I really don't know what kind of people can draw like that. Ziling. South Wind. This is a terrifying aura. We can't go any further, prepare to turn around. No, it's not dangerous. This is the Dao Rhyme of the Sacred Pen. This is the aura of the Sacred Pen Dao Rhyme. Straight to the sky. How is that possible? How terrifying must the Dao Yun be to be able to affect a spirit-level flying boat from such a distance? Unless the 3 masters are resurrected. Sister, let's go over and take a look. I trust your perception of the way of painting, but if there really is a master painter, it's too dangerous to go there rashly. Never mind. Anyway, There are countless dangers in the Tsamli Mountains, so one more doesn't matter. Ling Zhou. Fly low, and don't be rude to the beings ahead. There are too many unknowns in this beam of light. Ziling, are you sure you want to go? Sister, just by approaching my body, the secret painting technique automatically activated. This is the summoning of the great Tao. If I could go up and take a look, even if I die, I would have no regrets. Okay. Then let's go and check it out. Meow. This is the real painting saint. People in the Tao are in harmony. Every stroke is a carrier of the great Tao of heaven and earth. What kind of person is this? Even if looking at the scene left by the sect, the picture drawn by the ancestor is not so shocking. Who? Our Xiao Bai is so smart, he has even learned to stamp ha ha ha. HM? Why did two beautiful women suddenly appear after I finished wiping? They were seen sucking cats foolishly. Excuse me, who might you two be? Senior, I am Nanfeng. This is my younger martial sister, Xiling. The two of us were attracted by the senior's painting while passing through this place, and couldn't help but come to watch. It was really abrupt. Please forgive me, senior. These two young ladies are coming up the mountain with drawing boards on their backs. They might be art students who came out to sketch. It turns out that they were impressed by my exquisite painting skills, so I guess I am worthy of being called a senior. I see, so you're also in this line of work? Well, that's fate. Can I go up close and take a look at your paintings, senior? Ziling. How dare you make such a request? My junior is not worldly. If she is disrespectful, senior, please do not blame her. Xiling is too ignorant. She is an unfathomable expert-level existence, and her paintings must contain the Tao, which can be called a treasure. How could she easily do so? What to show? Huh? It's just a painting. Take it and have a look. Ah. Senior are very impressive. Yuanying Stage 5. Nascent Soul 6th Stage. Nascent Soul 7th Level. Nascent Soul Stage 9. Perfect. What a stroke of luck. This picture. God. If he hadn't personally entered the Tsamli Mountains, how could he have drawn it so clearly? Could this senior before me? It is said that in the Tsamli mountain range, there is a hidden platform to ascend to heaven. Since ancient times, those who have entered the depths of the Tsamli mountain range have either ascended to the immortal realm or died. The ladder to heaven, where is the road to return? If only the three exceptional immortals have reappeared, who has such skill? This senior. It's worth it to harvest two crazy girls all at once, but it's too late. It's also too dangerous for two little girls to live in the mountains. Thank you, senior, for the reading. Since we meet, we are destined. No need to stand on ceremony. Cough, cough. As the sky gradually darkens, it will be dangerous for you two to stay here. There is nowhere else around. If you don't mind, you can come back to the village with me. Seniors. Can we really go back with you? Is it really possible? As the messengers of the evil god, we should clear all obstacles for the evil god. This place feels like a forbidden place. There is no special aura. Go ahead and extinguish at the main speed. Lily. This place. Such a strong field. Even us, the Yiksha generals, find it hard to get close. It is scarier than the place where the master retreats. We are the supreme. Can't we even go in? Only 10 steps away, 10 steps. It seems like the ends of the earth. What the hell is this place? I can't do my best. Must see. Such beings are hidden here, threatening my lord. Ignite my demon soul. Even if the demon soul is burned out, I have to break in. Take a look. It's worth it if the things left behind are sent back to the Lord and die at a glance. Just about to. Not true. What is it, fellow Taoist Hong Xian Dao? This mirror can detect demons and gods' Masagers within 1,000 miles. I'm afraid the Masager has already reached that senior's place. So fast. We have to warn the senior now. It's too late. I'm afraid they should have already fought, and from the reaction of the magic mirror, the messenger of the evil spirits is stronger than you and me. I can only hope that the senior will hold on for a moment longer. Let's hurry and help him. The magic mirror shows that the god's emissary has already come, and the power of the devil at the level of the immortal has broken out here. Let's go quickly and visit Senior Li. Senior Li, are you all right? That is. It's Yiksha Bone. What? 2 Yiksha Bones? Does that mean the 2 demon generals are? What are they saying? What is a Yiksha Bone? They didn't seem this expression just now. Yiksha Bones will only appear after the Yiksha general is dead. This means that both Yiksha generals are dead. They died outside the door of the senior. Immortal level 0000. A great battle of immortals. Not even entering the door. Oog. Brood, the herald of the vile god. Haven't even been inside the door. The strength of this senior is not only surpassing the supreme, even if it is a fairy, it is difficult to match. So there is no wonder dare to design wait for evil spirits are. We, as the supreme beings in the Holy Land, are not distant immortals, but this. Killing immortals is easy, but one must respect and fear them. Dear fellow Taoists, can you please introduce us to the senior as soon as possible? Oh? Qianing, you're here? That's it. Greetings, senior. No need to be so polite. Not right. This senior seems to have come back from outside. And there are no traces of battle at all. Could it be that the Yiksha demon general did not encounter this senior? Then how could he have died in front of the courtyard gate? Who is that? Who has such a lack of public morality and doesn't understand garbage classification? All the garbage has been thrown at my doorstep. The Night Fork demon at the highest level of garbage will be garbage. Taiyuan Sacred Land Hongxian, pay homage to the seniors. Xiang Holy Land Luo Ming, meet the senior. Why are you 2 here? Supreme of 2 holy mosques. A great sun path diagram from the predecessors shocked the Southern Territory. No one did not know. I'm waiting for the person with a strong desire to come and pay my respects. Ha ha ha. You're flattering me, you're flattering me. It seems that Hualinger must have become famous by virtue of this painting at an auction or somewhere. These people might be here to buy a painting. If so, you 2 should come with me to the courtyard. Senior Li, please proceed. How could we dare to do so before you? These 2 people are really polite. It seems the wind is rather strong today. The wind is quite strong. Is this senior insinuating something? Oh, boy. Phew. The domain is so powerful. Horrible. Fortunately, we stay behind the Senior Li. If we are unauthorized trespassers, I'm afraid that we can't escape death. The field here feels more terrifying to me than the fairy-level protective sect formation of the Taiyan Holy Land. Cough. How did I feel? Perhaps those 2 Yiksha demons were originally killed by the field here? Not to mention. Is that a peach of immortality? Is the peach of immortality really not a holy thing that grows in the celestial realm? No. Don't look. Nothing here is for us to mess with or look at. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Just one glance almost shook the foundation of the Tao. This peach is truly a divine object of the immortal realm. I'm not much better either. It's really terrifying. This flat peach is very likely to have a spirit. I only have plain tea to offer you. Thank you, Senior. Enjoy your meal, enjoy carrot. Oh, you are too kind. How could such an existence deign to pour us tea? Ah, one call. Just because. Huh. Fellow Taoist. Fellow cultivator. Brother. It's the rules. It's the rule fragments. Ah. Our supreme realm is being perfected. Fellow Taoist. Do you feel it? Ha ha ha. I've been waiting for this for 100 years. The situation of the Supreme Being is even more difficult now. Thousands of sails pass by the sunken boat, and 10,000 trees bloom in front of the sick tree. What's wrong with them? Thank you for your great kindness. There's no need to be so polite. We've met for a reason, after all. Plus, we're both traveling the same path. This is what I have for today. You two have come from afar, so take a look. Hold it up to show off the importance of this painting, and sell it for a good price. Look here, everyone. TTT. This is what I've done today. 10,000 mountains and dragon map. This is the complete image of Tsanli mountain range. At first glance, the entire Tsanli mountains are painted alive, showing all their momentum. This painting alone is worth a fortune. It seems that the predecessors knew we were coming. So, he prepared this painting. After going deep into the Tsanli mountains, no one can come out alive. And this painting must have been painted after exploring the whole mountain range. Can my seniors escape from the mountains unharmed? Judging from their expressions and reactions, they should be very satisfied. We can't talk about price directly, to avoid being too vulgar. But what do you want? With this, we can definitely help stabilize a huge crisis. Big crisis? Are the two of them running a bookstore? It seems that the other party's business is in danger. That's why you need a real treasure to help. Since that's the case, then take it. Take away? Thank you for giving me the Tao too, Senior. It seems that the elder deliberately gave us this painting, so that we can do something. Since the Senior has ordered it, there must be a purpose. We will accept it. It's a bit impolite for these two people to take the painting without paying or asking for the price. Ahem. Cash and delivery, no credit. This Senior. The Senior must not want to get involved in cause and effect. Yes, the more terrifying the person is, the more they value cause and effect. The cause and effect of the Tsang Mountains are very complex, and our predecessors were not willing to get involved. So, that's why he needs what is known as money. That way, it's all squared away. Can spirit stones be of any use to seniors? To this Senior, we need to show our sincerity. Senior, this is all my wealth. Please accept it. Seniors, I also only have so much. Please don't laugh at me. Haha, no problem, no problem. It's not light. Is it silver or gold? These two are so generous. We are all square. Thank you for visiting. If you need anything in the future, please visit us again. In the future? It seems that the elder has predicted the future events. He is arranging the entire situation. Thank you, Senior, for your help. We will take your leave now, and will come again to visit you some other day. Okay, I won't keep you guys. This Senior is truly too terrifying. My back has already been soaked with sweat. When we first saw him, we underestimated him by far. Now it seems that he is definitely a deity. Even among deities, his realm would not be low. Even the longevity peaches are here. He might be a Senior from the immortal domain. Celestial immortal domain. Throughout the ages, the number of celestials who have been able to step into the celestial realm can be counted on one hand. Now that a celestial expert has descended to the mortal world, he must have a grand plan. Brother Tao, are our two great sacred lands just pawns in his eyes? Not just us? Haven't you noticed the two girls carrying zither and drawing boards behind their seniors? Is a person from the Holy Land of the Three Wonders of Zhongzhou. Fellow Taoist, the Holy Land is a chess piece. This game of chess is not just the southern region. It is difficult to imagine how big is his handwriting. Holy sites as chess pieces. Senior, thank you for the gift you gave us. We are now in the Fire Nation and have gained a firm foothold. We have come here to report to you. Get on their feet. It seems that they sold the paintings they gave for a good price. Maybe they even opened a small shop or something and had a place to live. That's good. Keep working hard. As long as you are willing to work hard, life will always get better and better. Senior Lee is asking us to do well in our work for him so that in the future we can have unlimited prospects. Yes. Yes. By the way, Senior, Luo Ming and Hong Xian obtained the treasured paintings, so they would definitely cause a stir in the southern region. At that time. Should we go? Haha, the careful thoughts of these people, Luo Ming and the other two got my painting, will definitely go to great lengths to promote it. Maybe even hold a calligraphy and painting exhibition or auction or something like that. They must also want to go to this kind of occasion to show their faces and expand their business. So the question is nothing more than wanting to get some calligraphy and paintings from themselves to hold the place. If you want to go, go ahead. If there's anything you need, I'll help. Thank you, Senior. What do you two plan to do? Senior. I can. Can I follow you to learn how to paint? Nonsense. Ziling. How dare you be so bold? Today we were invited by a senior. It's an honor for us. How can you make such an impolite request? Forehead. Did his sister worry that learning to draw would delay her younger sister's cultivation? Well, it's true that in the past, her family worried that reading novels would delay her studies. I beg your pardon, Senior. Ziling has little experience in the world, so she said such an excessive request. Please don't take it to heart. Ziling. Ziling. Don't you understand yet? This senior is the one who killed the demon lord with a painting few days ago. How could such an immortal being accept apprentices so casually? System task release, preach and teach, take 2 people as disciples. This guy. Can't you not accept it? However, if it really delays people's learning, try your best. Cough, cough. Actually, I think it's quite good to learn skills like music and painting outside of class. If you two can, I would be willing to accept you two as apprentices. Senior. You just said, collect both of us? Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Senior accepted me. Senior accepted me. Are you unwilling? Senior, this junior is studying the way of the chain. Senior entered the way through painting. Ha ha. This girl is worried about the major does not match the profession. Can you play a song for me? Phew. This girl has some comprehension in the way of music, but there are still flaws. Who? Senior, I'm finished playing. Sister Nan Fong, your piano sounds better. You have a good foundation, but you are too fixated on finger pointing, which is a big mistake. And use your chin to play a song. Senior, you not only know painting, but also study chin. When I was at Sanju Holy Land, Master said, my finger techniques were not mature enough, so I still needed to continue to consolidate my finger techniques. Why did Senior Lee say that he was limited by the methods of pointing? Great skill is like clumsiness, a heavy sword has no edge. Listen carefully to my song. This is it. So mysterious. It is the feeling of enlightenment. Sad. Where can I find a kindred spirit? With this song, Nanfong will die without regrets. How? Now, are you willing to become my disciple? Disciple Nanfong pays respect to Master. Disciple Ziling paying respect to master. Haha, get up quickly, you two can stay here for the time being. Preaching, educating, and completing the task. Thanks, master. A step closer to becoming a cultivator. How long will it take until I become a cultivator? Perhaps I'm destined to be an ordinary person. Taiyin Sacred Land. Looking at this map, I finally understand why Tsanli Mountain Range is a restricted area. Not bad. According to the Dao map, this Tsanli Mountain Range is just a large formation to become immortal. All of the mountains gather into a dragon. What a great skill. What a great skill. Taiyin Saishin Yono Karanamo. Ling Chao Supreme. It seems that this is really a strong immortal from the lower realms. Tio, Lord of the Purple Sun. Yuanyang Sovereign. This immortal, I'm afraid, is plotting against the entire Tsanli Mountain Range. He bestowed the Dao charts. What exactly does he want to do? Holy saints! Fellow Taoists! As I can see, this senior really thinks without omissions. Since he granted us the Tao map, it must be convenient for us to enter Tsanli Mountain Range. This also means the great mutation of the Tsanli Mountains is highly possible to come. Oh no! Oh no! My lord! Tsanli Mountains, the earth cracked, strange phenomenon appeared, there are untraceable things born. Wah! How come it's thundering? Is it going to rain? Full of positive energy early in the morning. Good morning, teacher. Master, we want to wash our face, but I'll do it. But we only saw one holy spring that led straight to the core of the earth in the courtyard, which must have been used by the teacher for his cultivation and cannot be polluted. Yes. The holy breath of this spring water can almost condense into a solid form and is afraid that only the supreme level can enjoy it. Wash after it's hot. I've already chopped the wood over there. With holy water? Add some for you. Feeding the chicken? Feed the chickens? Sister, the teacher said that the firewood he chopped might be that profound firewood over there. Splendid. Just washing my face, I feel like my skin and bones on my face have been reborn. That's so cool. Sis, I really want to drink it. If you could take a sip. No. Don't humiliate the teacher. Ziling, we must forget the poor life we had in the Holy Land. Gotta start getting used to everything here. Pour the water in the vegetable garden after washing your face. Don't waste it. Hurry up and have breakfast. Sister Kakady, I feel like our past life was as poor as beggars. This is the vegetable field that the teacher said, and the worst of it all is holy medicine, right? Habit. No wonder such a vegetable patch uses holy water to irrigate it. The native chickens are not laying eggs so often for the last few days, so we can only eat vegetable porridge for now. There are no eggs, so make do with eating this. Sister, I'm not dreaming, right? This bowl of porridge is simply a panacea. Even a leaf or a rhizome will be treasured in the 3Ju sacred land and revered as a divine object. Eat it quickly, it won't be good when it gets cold. Meow. Eat. Haha, slow down, there's more. Master, I want one more bowl. Master, I'd like another bowl, too. Meow. These two sisters, are they so thick-skinned? Burp. Burp. Where did the teacher go? Looks like the chicken has been fed. Meow. Burp. Sister, how do I feel that these free-range chickens are a bit strange? Those fed by the teacher must be extraordinary. They must be some kind of divine beast, don't you think? Haven't you noticed that the teacher feeds the chickens sacred medicine? Meow. After eating, it's time for exercise. Ziling, your mission today is to draw this egg. I feel like I'm holding a supreme figure in my hand. This egg contains endless fire spiritual power, like a dormant volcano, and there are faint fire phoenix patterns on the eggshell. What kind of egg is this? Just now, the teacher seemed to say that he often eats such eggs. How? Unwilling? Do you think drawing eggs is easy? The most important thing in drawing is basic skills. Basic skills actually requires you to see through the phenomenon and discover its essence. When a simple egg can make you practice thousands of times, then you should be able to do it, really see the object you want to draw. Ziling knew she was wrong. That year, a painting senior with the surname Div became a painter because of painting eggs. Knock, knock, knock. Ziling understands. Xiao Li. Open the door, I have brought you meat. Auntie Zhang, what is this? Xiao Li, let me tell you something. There was an earthquake last night. Many mountains collapsed. It's amazing that our village didn't even shake. Many birds and animals from the mountains died at the entrance of the village. They are all the best quality, and their meat is delicious. The meat was very tough, and everyone's steel knives broke. Fortunately, you had made me a kitchen knife before. The kitchen knife was useful, and it cut everything down. I will send you a hind leg. Earthquake? An earthquake? Could it be the Azure Mountains? Dash. Senior Brother Timing, the Tsamli Mountains have really opened, and the holy object left by our ancestor will surely come out. I asked why Mo Laogui sent her 2 female disciples here in advance, but it turned out she wanted to swallow the sacred object alone. Ha 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 ha. Senior Brother is overthinking. 2 small nascent soul stage cultivators, what waves can they stir up? Ao Ming, Zhu Xian, the 2 of you bring people to find that what Nanfeng and Xiling, life or death do not matter, bring back to the sect. Yes, Master. Oh my God, what happened? Did the gods send down divine punishment? Otherwise, why would there be such power? OMG, fortunately we were in a small village or else. Sister, such a big disaster, why didn't we perceive anything at all last night? With a teacher around, even natural disasters would not dare to approach the place where he is. Didn't you find out? Within thousands of miles, only the small mountain village remains intact, and the villagers are sleeping soundly all night long, completely unaware of what is happening outside. All this is because of the teacher. It is conceivable that last night, these strange and rare beasts must have also sensed that this was the only pure land, so they wanted to break in and take refuge. But the teacher must be protecting everyone, preventing the beast tide from trampling the village, so she didn't open the enchantment, alas. Otherwise. Come on everybody. Cut up this good meat and dry it into preserved meat. That way we will have enough to eat until next year. These animals have thick skin and flesh. It's thanks to Xiao Li that we have these chopping knives that are really easy to use. It's 2.2 Savage, Mammoth Beast, Great Rock, 3 Yuan Turtle, these are all subhonorable spirit beasts. Now, ordinary villagers can use them to satisfy their hunger. Under the blessing of absolute power, all beings are blessed, everyone is equal, I understand. All this is because of the teacher. How come there was an earthquake? Well, where there are mountains, there are bound to be continental plate extrusions. Fortunately, the village is okay, as expected from a place selected by the system, it must be the safest. You have a lot of experience in this area, what do you think is going on? Could something happen here? Please don't worry, our village is safe. It turns out that the teacher had arranged everything. Where is Nanfeng Xiling? Look. What is that? Flying ship? Who is the cultivator? Oh my God, don't offend him. Nanfeng Xiling came out and died. It's Aoming and the others. Teacher, we originally were disciples of the 3 ultimate holy lands, but not long ago, our original teacher was framed, so he had us come to the Tsamli Mountain to find opportunities. I'm afraid we're being watched. The three holy lands? What are those? The three absolutes renowned in the mystic heaven realm. Our holy land, the ancestor of the ancestral sect, is quite outstanding in the three ways of music, painting, and calligraphy. The disciples all practice these three ways. So that's how it is. This is a school composed of literary and artistic youth. Why are they so angry and shouting like I'm in a black internet cafe with bad kids? At my level, I am also a famous teacher and tutor. At worst, I will come down and compete with them to show them what I am capable of. Capture Nanfong and Xiling. There are corpses of mythical beasts, such as 3 yuan tortoise and great blue rock, here. Senior brother. Take the south wind Xiling, and we will also collect these. Humph. Stop. Hurry up, hurry up. There's a big terror here. There's a big terror here. Start the spaceship quickly. Escape quickly. What on earth is going on? That knife. Even the turtle shell of the three-legged turtle that is said to be supreme under that knife is like tofu scum. This is terrible. We can't deal with it. How come you ran? Sister, Ao Ming and the others, how did you run away? Now that they are gone, I'll just wait until they come back and then I'll talk some sense into them. Let's go back. Don't go out for now. With a teacher. We don't have to fear them at all. With a teacher, even if a supreme being came, it would be useless. Reasoning, even the supreme is not qualified to bear. Ao Ming and the others are back. Thinking about it, the hidden dangers have been resolved. Only our descendants can obtain the items left by the patriarch. That's great. I hope they keep it clean and don't let anyone find it in the door. Master. Something big has happened. Nanfong and Xiling entered a forbidden area. The forbidden area was really too terrifying. The old woman cut off the 3 yuan turtle with just one blow. That kitchen knife contains the Great Way energy, just a distant view, gives me a fatal sense of threat. If I get closer, I am afraid that I will be shattered. That forbidden land was not affected at all during the great change of Tsomli Mountain. So scary. So scary. Preposterous. It seems we need to make a personal trip. The Tsomli Mountains have collapsed, but this place is still safe and sound. It's so strange. We can't feel anything unusual, so let's sneak in and investigate first. I want to see who dares to accept those 2 rebels and oppose our 3 supreme holy lands. 2 rebellious disciples from Nanfong Xiling came out and died. Oh no! That's Elder Shirta's voice. Sister, even the Supreme has come out. Supreme? Sounds like a high level. Is that the class teacher? Teacher, they're coming to arrest us. This homeroom teacher is too aggressive, doesn't he? It seems like he will physically punish students. It's not good. Never mind, I'll reason with them. What subjects do these people teach? Elder Shirtai is proficient in calligraphy, and he should have come with Elder Taiming, who is proficient in music and whose instrument is a long flute. Rhythm? Calligraphy? It just happens to be in my hands. I see, please wait a moment. How did I feel that what the teacher is holding in his hand is not a pen at all, but a peerless divine sword? When the mind and the Tao resonate, what kind of realm is this? Xiling, you should take this calligraphy and have it mounted over the gate of the courtyard. Give the studio a thicker learning atmosphere name, so they won't misunderstand. That's where it came from. This traitor is indeed here. Haha, Xiling, you really are here. Where is Nanfong? You two had better come with me to the Holy Land to plead guilty. My sister Nanfong and I have already taken Senior Li as our teacher. You can't be presumptuous. It's ridiculous that you dare to betray the sect. Today, our sect is going to clean up the portal. What? Think and learn. Think and learn. I think the boundless sea, the seekers are all the ones seeking the rules of this time and space, looking for heaven and earth outside, my heart inside. What is my original intention? What about me? I'm not me, ha 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 ha. Close your eyes quickly. This is the saint's way. You can't look at it again. You'll sit and melt. If I hear the truth in the morning, I will die in the evenings, that's enough. Senior brother, I have seen the end of calligraphy, ah ha ha ha. I have seen the end. Ha 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 ha. The ultimate ah. Where in the world is there such a book? Ha 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 ha. He's crazy. Xiling, what kind of being is behind you? Your qualification doesn't allow you to know my identity. This sound. This is it. The eastbound river flows away, the waves have washed away. The mouth of a person from an old-style flow. Junior, in the morning I heard the truth, in the evening I can die, I have found one. How come? This is Hua Dao, the supreme of iron inscriptions, the supreme that the three ultimate sacred lands called as one of those with the greatest hope to become celestial had been Hua Dao'd. He Hua Dao'd and disappeared. They should have gone, right? This is the supreme instrument of timing. Generally speaking, if the person is here, the flute is here. Throw it away, it's been blown over by someone, and there's saliva all over it. Besides, where could you find a flute made of iron? That doesn't sound like a whistle when you play it. Teachers like this are the reason why students seek private lessons. Senior brother, this is the Holy Lands called Jade Talisman. It can disturb the Sect Master and all the Supreme Elders. 2 Supreme Masters. 1 dead, 1 gone mad. Isn't that serious enough? What's up? Please report to Elder Taishang that 2 rebellious disciples, Nanfeng Xiling, have defected from the sect and joined forces with others to kill the Supreme Iron Ming, Shitai, who is nowhere to be found. I earnestly request the Elder Tai to immediately support the execution of the rebels in order to seek revenge. I already know. 3 wonders of the Holy Land. Master, such a powerful being, should we really seek revenge for the Supreme? LOL. Before finding out the truth, is it too early to launch a holy war? Those 2 waste materials died at the foot of Tsanli Mountain? I remember that the Dingxian platform of the Tsanli Mountains is about to open. Under the Dingxian platform, there are countless treasures left by the seniors when they ascended to immortality. Think and learn. What a bold and unrestrained spirit. Just by taking a look, I feel an unimaginable momentum. If a sword cultivator comes here, I'm afraid that they will be able to comprehend the supreme swordsmanship from this calligraphy. Seniors, Qian Ning and the others, have come to greet you. Come on in. Have a seat, how have you been? Thanks for your concern, Senior. Everything is fine. You're here, and it must be related to what you'll be doing with Luo Ming and the others, right? Senior, may I ask if you have any suggestions this time? Nothing, just keep calm, don't be too nervous, these things are nothing. But since you're here, I'll give you 2 more things. Last time I gave Luo Ming and the others Wanshan Gathering Dragon picture, it is estimated they had held some painting and calligraphy exhibition, auctions and the like, and now it seems like this painting and calligraphy exhibition will be held. In this case, I will help with a little push. Paper. Ink. Sword pressure, rain from the sky. The green falls become the fairyland. This time, you can just go with these calligraphy and painting. Since this time, they want to show the world in front of the world, then let the world see what is the real word, what is the real painting. With these 2 treasures of the predecessor, even if the Tsanli Mountains are more dangerous, we don't need to be afraid anymore. Great. Let's hurry up and support Taiyin and Xiang. Woa. Stone. Phew. Phew. How are you, brother? Using the quasi-immortal artifacts from the Holy Land, we have finally stabilized the situation. In the past few days of entering the Tsamli Mountains, countless members of our allied forces from the two Holy Lands have died. Yes, and many great dangers no longer exist after the collapse of the Tsamli Mountains, but these remnants are equally terrifying. OM. 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 Quasi-immortal artifact is moving. That's... Brother. I think we may. Almost there. Through this area, you can arrive at Wangu Dang Sendai. Dangtai Mountain. I'm finally here. Confused. It shouldn't be. Ah. Lord. Save. That is? Immortal Path Tribulation Light. The Supreme Grave Field. Subsequent Allied forces were unable to enter this place, only the Supreme can enter this place, and the Immortal Tribulation Light in front is the most test of the realm. Even if there is a slight imperfection, they will be transformed into clay sculptures by the Immortal Tribulation Light and returned to dust. Here are all the dead Supreme, among whom there are even quasi-immortals. Having come this far, it's impossible to just give up. The Immortal Tao Tribulation Light is a great test for those who wish to become supreme. Only those who can withstand the light of the tribulation will be able to ascend to the immortal realm. Otherwise, it's all empty. Jihad. It is an evil god. Do you, as an evil god, also attempt to become immortal despite the sanctity of the immortal path? A group of ants also want to seize the opportunity of immortality. Today, I will help you. I will borrow your utmost power to guide the boundless immortal tribulation light to clear the path for me. Storehouse. Now. He wants to eat us. No way. Tie-in sacred disc. Holy Master, help me. All the supreme beings in the southern region of Japan gather here, and Ning allows you to act recklessly. Oh no. We've been used by an evil god. Force us to take action to lead the immortal path, rob the light, and destroy us. At the same time, he has a chance to board the coronation platform. Ha 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 ha. Enjoy death. Brother. What to do? Today, this disaster should have happened. There's no way to avoid it. O ye mighty ones. Please. Enter the palace. What palace is this? Why do I feel so insignificant? Contains the law of immortal Taoism, and the law of fire is spread all over. This. Could it be a real immortal weapon? This. What kind of treasure is this? To be able to block the immortal Tao tribulation light. Everyone, the light has been destroyed. We can go out now and kill the evil god. Real fairy weapon, real fairy weapon. I have long heard that behind the Fire Nation, there is an existence that surpasses the Supreme, and now I have seen it. It is really so. May I ask the lady, does this existence already become a fairy? Become an immortal? Immortal? He is the one who can kill immortals without doing it himself. Girl, your palace. Where does it come from? Jiang Shui. Can you lend me a look? Such a horrifying aura. Above the Supreme. It feels no less than an evil god. Xian candidate. No, this is a celestial weapon. It cannot be lent out lightly. This object was given to me by a senior. Rest assured that I wouldn't be brave enough to offend this article's owner. Sigh. Such a fairy fate, really enviable. Dingtai has great chances, but also great dangers. I wanted to dissuade you, but since there are experts behind you, I think it will be fine. If there is an opportunity, after becoming immortal, I will visit the master of this shrine again. The immortal path's light has now faded, we can now come closer. We can also get the opportunity of the immortal path. Evil deity. Today, I will serve the will of Senior Li to clear you, the disaster, from the mysterious heaven realm. I am one step away from becoming a deity. Who dares to stop me? You know nothing of that elder's power. I don't care. As soon as I step on the immortal platform, I'll be an immortal. Is it possible that he can kill an immortal? Ha 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 ha. The spirit power in my body is transforming into immortal power. Xian Dao can purify everything. He is becoming a god. Miss, my name is Jiang Shui. Please convey to that senior that I am willing to be their pioneer. Even the evil gods can become immortals. Is this the opening of the immortal path? This is the greatest opportunity in thousands of years. After all, heaven won't leave our fellow cultivators alone. Big sister, what should we do now? The evil god has become a god. Believe in Senior Li, even if he becomes a celestial being, it's still not enough to be afraid of. I am about to become a celestial being. The aura of Xian Dao is flowing within me. The fish are all in the net, we can haul in the net. No. Oh. How is my spiritual energy flowing so fast? No, no, who are you? You're poisoning me. This is not a chance at all, this is a trap. The ascension stage is set up by the immortal realm. How dare you be so reckless? Aren't you afraid of the immortal realm's sanctions? When all the ants in this world become my puppets, the world tree will become a rootless thing, and it will be easy to obtain, hee hee. Our army will completely capture the southern frontier of the immortal realm. Back. All back. Ha ha ha. Immortal blood connects to heaven. Who has disturbed the mortal world's ascend to heaven stage? This person set up a killing plot on the ascending immortal platform to assassinate us. Please seek justice from the immortal domain. Who are you setting up a killing game on the ascension platform to challenge the immortal realm? But it's just an unknown little sect, and it's also worthy of representing the immortal realm? A projection of a little human immortal also dares to be so rampant? Rolling. This immortal's true body is here. Even if there are more projections, they are not this immortal's match. You ants still have what means, use them all. Oh heavens! How could such a villain become an immortal? The foundation of the southern domain is now destroyed. Immortal Realm and Black Hand have already appeared. Why doesn't he attack? Senior Li, you were well prepared. I originally thought that the senior wanted to kill the evil god, but now I understand that the senior's goal is actually an immortal. This is such strong sword intent. Why is it? What the heck is this? Don't kneel down and welcome Senior Li's sword intention. I am a true immortal, who can make me kneel? Under. Ah. Jianya Tianyu. When the sword intent comes out, the evil spirits will be eliminated. Celestial South Region. No immortal will support the southern border. Ha. Ha. The people of the southern region of the immortal domain are about to become the food of the devil, but the high and mighty immortal lords and immortal kings turn a blind eye to it. Just because the sword Dao immortal king of my southern region once defeated all of them. Immortal king. Why haven't you returned yet? Kill. Saved. Immortal king. Is it you? You still haven't given up on your people. Immortals spit blood, and quasi-immortals bow down. This is just a piece of writing by Senior Li. We see the goddess. Get up, please. These are all Senior Li's works. I'm just doing things for Senior Li. True immortal was executed, sword broke the southern domain. Such a grandeur. Can the goddess introduce me to pay respects to the senior? If the goddess can, we would also like to meet our senior. These masters of the Holy Land, and this girl may be a quasi-immortal of a generation. What do you think of this Qian Ning? Seniors like peace and quiet, and like to live the life of ordinary people. I think he doesn't like to be disturbed. However, we can ask Senior Li first. Of course, of course. Then what kind of person is that senior? We will wait. Two saints, this land is full of blood of the true immortals, which is a peerless treasure. Can we collect some? Feel free to do as you please. Thank you, the messenger. Senior, don't you charge a fee? Yes. Yes. Senior Quasi-Celestial, if you use true celestial blood to refine it, it's not impossible to directly become a celestial. I have already seen the true supreme immortal way, other ways are only ashes. What in the world is that? What the heck? Protect the saints. This. It is the three musts piano and pen. Legend has it that after the three peerless immortals became immortals, they did not bring their immortal treasures into the immortal realm, but left them in the profound sky world for later generations. No wonder the three holy lands from the central region want to send troops to the southern region. The origin is here. My three great holy lands are here to take revenge. Are the villains who killed the two supreme beings, Tai Ming and Shirtai, ahead? Sect Master, the two supreme masters, Tai Ming and Shirtai, are in the small village ahead, cultivating the Tao. The senior's residence is ahead. These three words contain completely different sword intents. Think and study. To study and think, and not to study and think, is to be in great danger. Compared with one sword presses the south heaven, it is peerless in the world. The domineering spirit of Qi Chong Huan Yu is different. It contains the great wisdom of entering the Tao. The mystery is difficult to understand. Is Senior Li there? Knock. 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 Come in, please. How is it? Is everything going smoothly? If you have your own calligraphy and paintings, this large-scale exhibition and auction should not be so bad. Thanks for the calligraphy and painting, everything goes well. Besides, we also got two things, which we specially brought back for the senior. Papa, this is. How? Do you know? Ancestors' Qin and pen. For thousands of years, after the ancestors left, we have been looking for this zither and this pen. The Holy Land has been searching for countless years and has not found them. It turns out to be a 1,000-year antique. TSK. It should be quite valuable, right? It seems that Hualinger and the others' business has started to make money, and they have specially picked out antiques to give me. Thank you very much, Nanfeng Xiling. Since these two things are destined for you, please accept them. Although it is an antique for thousands of years, its appearance and texture are really too common. Give. Give to us? It's a celestial device. Teacher is too generous. Thank you. Thanks, teacher. Oh, by the way, there are some people outside who also participated in this incident. They would like to pay a visit to you. I wonder if you would be willing to receive them. Oh? It looks as if Hualiner gave calligraphy and paintings to the visitors. They definitely attracted some attention in the calligraphy and painting exhibition. Is this considered having become famous? Then please invite them in. 3. Senior Li has agreed to meet you. Supreme Immortal Path, this is the place. A very terrifying aura, as if the most terrifying being in the world was everywhere, and I was just an ant. This place conceals so much. Girl, what are you? Oh my God, what is this rhythm? Kneeling on the ground as soon as we meet? These calligraphy enthusiasts are really exaggerating one by one. Bam! You two are too kind. I am only proficient in some minor skills, how dare I accept such praise from you? No need for such courtesy, please get up quickly. The identities of these three are all the most respected in the entire Xian Tian realm. A quasi-immortal, two great overlords. Bang! Bang! Senior's merits are so great, your calligraphy makes me kneel and worship. Now that I can meet you, I have no regrets even if I die. Senior, may I follow you and listen to your teachings? Why is another one here to learn from me, if you don't have any interest in this? Senior. This time, it was all thanks to her help and assistance. In order to come to you for advice, she even gave up a great opportunity. It seems that this is also a fool. I will not accept any more disciples for the time being. However, in light of your unwavering faith, I can answer one or two questions for you. What would you like to ask? To receive a response from such a figure, what a valuable opportunity. What should I ask? What should I ask? I must think carefully. No need to be nervous. A meeting is a form of fate. Go ahead and ask whatever you want to ask. When I was in school, I had the same mentality. If I had to ask a teacher a question, I had to think carefully. I was afraid that the teacher would think I was a fool. May I ask you, Senior, what exactly is a fairy? Cien? Immortal? I am not a cultivator, so he is obviously asking about the realm in painting and calligraphy. Immortals are all living beings. A grass, a grain of sand, a cicada are all immortals. To the naked eye, everything seems ordinary, but the true transcendence and immortality are hidden within the ordinary. If you want to understand what is white, you must first understand what is black. If you want to understand what is right, you must first understand what is wrong. If you want to understand what is immortal, you must first understand what is mortal. Is this the reason why our predecessors hide in the ordinary? After I became a quasi-immortal, I have been hiding in the profound ice, waiting for the chance to become an immortal, thinking that only in this way can I cultivate an ice-clean and jade-pure immortal heart. Have I been taking the wrong way all the time? If you want to understand what is white, you must first understand what is black. If you want to understand what is immortal, you must first understand what is mortal. I seem to understand. This is why I have asked Zeeling to paint eggs all along, whether it's calligraphy or painting. Only by seeing through the laws of things can one enter the path. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. It is no trouble at all. Don't stand up. Just these days, a few new peaches are ripe in my yard, so I will entertain you with this. That peach tree? Invite. Invite? Me? We? Peach tree. This is the peach tree. Such a treasure exists only in the immortal realm, and we actually have the opportunity to taste it. Look behind. Oh no. Hurry up and take a seat. This is the peach tree that I planted with my own hands, and this year is the first time it has borne fruit. I don't know how it tastes. You all should have a try. Thank you, teacher. Many thanks to the seniors. The NKU Senpai. It's just a peach. Even if a piece of flesh, or no. Even if the skin of a peach tree planted by such people falls outside, it will lead to earth-shaking consequences. Fellow Taoist, I'm already a quasi-immortal. Me too. From supreme to quasi-immortal, we finally made it. This is also thanks to the profound blessings that Senior Lee bestowed upon us. The rhythm of the Tao flows, the immortal spirit's energy evolves into the rules of the Tao. I don't know what you mean, sir. She's becoming a fairy. It's a deity. It's been thousands of years since the profound sky realm has seen a deity casually bestow the peaches of immortality, creating an immortal being. Senior Lee, what grand strokes! Your kindness, Senior, will never be forgotten by Jiang Shui. Just a few peaches, it's nothing, get up quickly. Senior, this matter is over. I wonder what else you have to tell me to do. Even if there is a sea of knives and a pot of boiling oil, as long as you give an order, we will never delay. You are welcome. There will be more similar events in the future. This is just a start. You can take more care of Ganning and the others. Mu Qianing and others are really miserable. They are almost reduced to beggars, and Huolinger has a tragic background. I really can't bear to see them like this. If possible, please help them. There are many similar things. Could it be that the incident of the many sovereigns and quasi-immortals of the Southern Territory will happen again? It seems that Senior Lee's chess game is not over yet. He asks us to contact Saintess Mu Qianing and the others in time if we encounter such things in the future. The 3 unique and holy sites of Zhongzhou have been reached. The group of blind people from the Three Wonders Holy Land have arrived. That literature and art association, here again? Are you really that persistent? This triple forbidden area is so annoying. I understand why students like Nanfeng Xiling are angry when their resources are taken away, but I don't know when this time or twice will come to an end. Annoying? Senior Lee actually said something like that? The three absolute sacred lands, a great calamity is coming. Senior, these flies have been driven away for you by the younger generation. Jiang Shui, Ling Chao and others, how to say, also have some family businesses outside. Their connections may be wider, so it should be easier to handle. Okay, then I will have to trouble you. Mr. Lee really doesn't want to see these people. Sister, how could the Holy Land be so confused? The three great sacred lands are finished. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Xiao Xiao, come out quickly and suffer death. How dare you, someone like you, speak on equal terms with the two of us? In consideration of our past acquaintance, you should now lead all the supremes of the Holy Land, abolish your own cultivation base, kneel and beg for forgiveness. Perhaps you can still preserve a trace of the three peerless Holy Land. Who is your Taoist brother? Oh, it's Taoist brothers Ling Chao and Yuan Yang. Long time no see. Two fellow Taoists, could you be related to the villains who harmed my sacred land? Or did you come for the immortal artifact of my three ancestors? Ha ha ha, you have made a huge mistake with this bullshit artifact. You are really stubborn, Changsun Liancheng. Whether you plan to seize the immortal artifact or intend to climb the immortal platform. But you should never have used that senior as an excuse to speak disrespectfully to him now. Then it's not our fault for destroying your holy land. Senior? Who could be called senior by the two great masters? Could there be some undying monster in the southern territory? Hee, if you open your mouth, you will destroy me. What will you use to destroy me? Two holy sites. I am about to become a quasi-immortal. Who in the profound heaven realm can be my enemy? No wonder you made such a fuss to come all the way from Zhongzhou. It turns out that you are already close to a quasi-immortal, and you urgently needed that zither and brush. Proud as Lucifer. Excuse me, I just broke through a small realm. As well as me. Quasi-immortal? Two. How can you two possibly be almost immortals? I'm obviously the strongest existence among all the holy masters. Thanks to the grace of that elder, we both easily reached the quasi-immortal level. Do you know, the two ladies, Nanfeng and Xiling, have already been favored by the elder and have been accepted as his disciples. What a chance this is. Even we have to envy them. As a result, you have acted against the stream. To label two promising disciples as rebels is even more disrespectful to that senior, the Holy Land of the Three Wonders. Extinction. No, I've planned for my entire life. How can I accept failure? I don't believe it. Today, gods block and kill gods, Buddhas block and kill Buddhas. Even if you two are quasi-immortals, you can't stop me. Is that an immortal artifact? No, it's just a fairy artifact. Kill. Clamorous. Bam. Why bother making noise about directly suppressing these people? Senior said that this sect doesn't need to stay in the world. We get it. We get it. Immortals dash. Is also acting on the orders of the predecessor? What kind of existence is that? No. The three ultimate holy lands cannot be destroyed in my hands. I cannot become the center of the three ultimate holy lands. The 9th generation saint of the Three Wonders Holy Land, Changsun Liancheng, earnestly implores the ancestor to descend and protect my holy land. Three absolute immortals. Thousands of years after the ascension, the inheritance left in the lower realm is destined to be destroyed by people? Ha ha ha. My patriarch, who is here, can destroy my three unique sacred lands. Who can destroy my three unique sacred lands? Ha ha ha. Ancestor. Ancestor will always be there. Three unique holy lands will always exist. What happened today is useless even if the real person comes, let alone just a clone. I never thought that after I had stepped into the immortal realm for several thousand years, someone else would prove their way and become an immortal. At least it was not so lonely now. Just why do we have to exterminate them all? He brought great disaster to the Three Wonders' sacred land. Ancestor. Grandmaster. I see, I don't need to say anything. I wanted to leave the two immortal treasures in the profound heaven realm for later descendants, but didn't want to create such waves. I'm curious, who is that person behind you? Neither you nor me have the right to ask. Haha, the real body is also considered to have made a name for himself in the immortal realm. Even if the strong in the immortal realm descend to the mortal world, they may not be qualified to speak like this. I'll just have to see what it is. How dare you spy on your elders? Lady Jiang Shuexian, please block him. No, Senior Li, if you had any intentions, you would have died the moment you started spying. Don't forget, Li's two disciples are related to Three Wonders in a way. Yeah. Is this the inside of the immortal? It is indeed beyond my reach. How is this possible? Think and learn. Every stroke and every line, the great way is gradually departing. There are clearly the secrets of entering the true way in there. Please get up and listen to me play. Is my Guqin? How could it be? How could there be such a heavenly voice? It is simply the rhyme of the Tao. Ancestor avenges for us. The Holy Land of Three Wonders has never suffered such great humiliation before, and it is disrespectful to you. You must not tolerate it. Please ask the Patriarch to take action. Master. Act? Who in this world has the right to act against their senior? Three absolutes today, finally knowing what is the true great way. Unfortunately, thousands of years of cultivation are nothing but turbid mud. What exactly did he see? It was his honor to kneel down to Senior Li. If he was here in flesh, he would be able to see him, and his cultivation might be promoted to a higher level. All. What kind of existence have I attracted to the Three Supremes' Holy Land? This time, the Three Wonders Sanctuary has offended you. Do you have any instructions, Senior? He said he never wanted to see the Three Wonders' Holy Land again. Today is your great misfortune. There is no escape. If I take action, you still have a chance to reincarnate. This is my last act of kindness to you. No. Everything, because of your greed, that chain, that brush, were originally left by me for someone destined to have them, but you did not know any better, taking the whole sect, and entering this path. You cannot be reincarnated for eternity. No Patriarch. Please tell Xiling and Nanfeng that from now on, as long as they are willing, they will be the masters of the Three Unique Holy Land. I will. It is a pity that I was born in the wrong era and had no chance to learn from such a peerless master. Regret of life. A major holy land in the middle of the state was thus completely destroyed. The predecessor never appeared in front of the world, but then the world changed. Remember the words of the seniors, the events of Dengtai are just the beginning. The seniors gave us the chance. It is definitely not to let us eat chess pieces, have the role of chess pieces. World canopies. The world tree of this realm is rooted in the southern territory. Zhang Xian has already gone there. He will use the Tsanli mountain range and the ascending platforms of those sects in the immortal domain to avoid the defenses of the world tree and kill all the strong ones. So, the roots of the world tree must be shaken. According to the time, we should start. At the same time, taking action to destroy the fundamental world tree of each domain will naturally manifest, and that will be our opportunity to obtain this tree. Western Desert. Master, the Beichen Holy Land in the northern region and the Xianyuan family in the eastern wilderness have all been destroyed. Are the end times of the profound heaven realm about to come? Let's go. We will be at Laying Temple soon, and the great virtues of Laying Temple will tell us everything. Impossible. According to the road, the Rayan Temple should be here. Master, look quickly. That is. Temple of Thunder Beast. Thunder Sound Buddha Beast. There is only one such statue in the entire Western Desert, which was placed on the top of the main hall of the Thunder Sound Temple and accepted by the world. Does it mean? Thunder. Rayanji Temple is beneath us. In these sand dunes. Great Thunderclap Temple. Bayu Bachin Holy Land was destroyed. The Thunder Monastery in the Western Desert was buried and does not exist in this world. Dong Huang Xian Yuan clan was completely wiped out, the dragon spirit was killed, and no one survived. The Holy Land of Zonghao Taixing has disappeared from the Xian Tian realm, leaving only a desolate wasteland. Brother! This! Oh no! I didn't expect Senior Li's words to come true so quickly. Have Saintess Mu Qianing and the others arrived? Saintess Mo Qianing has arrived. Saint, you are finally here. The two seniors are too polite. We heard something in the Fire Kingdom. It is said that more than 4 holy lands have been destroyed. To be precise, it is the 12th. In the entire profound sky realm, there are no more than 20 saint-level forces, and now, nearly half of them have been wiped out. I did not expect Xiantian realm to face such a disaster one day. Our southern territory may be the only pure land in the entire Xiantian realm. I invite the 2 holy maidens to ask if there are any instructions from Senior Li. That's right. It's precisely because of Senior Li's presence that the southern region is so peaceful. At this moment, perhaps, only Senior Li can save the entire profound sky world. Although Senior Li did not instruct us, perhaps we should invite cultivators from all walks of life to come and seek refuge, otherwise they will all die. I support Qian Ning's suggestion. Opening the southern territory to provide shelter to cultivators everywhere may not be a smart idea, but it's a righteous and benevolent act. Moreover, I believe that we have received the care of Senior Li, perhaps precisely because of Qian Ning's kindness. The 2 saints said well. We indeed should not close the gate. Our 2 great holy lands immediately issued a joint statement to the outside world, telling them that the southern territory was the only pure land. They were welcome to take refuge in the southern territory. World Canopy. What the heck? Why the hell can't we enter it? We have already killed more than half of the top creatures in the profound heaven realm, and the place where the world tree takes root should already be flooded with blood. Under such circumstances, it is impossible for the world tree to remain safe and sound. It seems that the world tree in this realm is more resilient, and perhaps we should directly destroy the world. No! The boundary of this dimension is only at the level of a celestial being. There must be something wrong. Zhang Xian, why hasn't he returned yet? Did something happen in the southern territory? Oh! Zhang Xian is dead. What? In Xian Tian realm, immortals are invincible. What's more, as true immortals, Luo Ming, what exactly is going on? I found the soil stained with Zhang Xian's blood at the Ascension platform in the southern territory. Based on this item, it is determined that he is lifeless and his soul is destroyed. The only hidden danger of killing someone on the ascending immortal platform is that the existence of the immortal realm will be detected by it. According to Immortal Lord's meaning, we have already destroyed dozens of worlds. It's inevitable that we won't be targeted by immortal domain. We must stop first to investigate clearly. The ants of this realm are all seemingly evaluating towards the southern territory. Gathering together would be more convenient for us to take action. Luo Ming, please take 2 people to exterminate these ant swarms. Contact the helmsman and ask him to check what's happening in the immortal realm. This world seems a little interesting. Huolinger, Mu Qianing, came to pay respect to the senior. Come on in. What's up lately? To the senior, within the last month, natural disasters have taken place in places like the West Desert, North Region, East Wasteland, leaving many dead. Natural disaster? Just after the earthquake in Samli Mountain, something happened in other places of Xintian realm. This Xiantian realm is really plagued by disasters. But that's generally what happens here. Exactly. As expected, Senior Li has guessed it. Senior Li Qianning suggests Senior Ling Chao, Yuan Yang, that they receive refugees from various regions to seek refuge in South Domain. Qianning, have you done anything wrong? Of course there is no mistake. Be kind, do kind things, it will never be wrong, you have a kind heart. Just that, saving people is okay, but your strength is limited, don't make things difficult for yourself. System task release. Take 10 apprentices and teach them different skills to help them survive in the troubled times. This. Again taking on apprentices? I guess this time the natural disaster was too severe, the system wants me to help more people. But different skill of 10 apprentices. What I learned was a mess. Guqin, Go, calligraphy, and painting are okay. Some people pay for it. What about other unorthodox ways? Postpartum care for sows, vegetable planting, hybridization techniques, and the 14-hammer method of forging iron. Only those who are willing to learn are willing to take on 10 apprentices, Yelishinde. Senior, is there anything you would like to tell me? Correct. The resources in this small mountain village are limited, but Hualinger and the others have encountered many people outside, so you can ask them for help. No way. In their hearts, I am a master of great skill. I have to be reserved and show the bearing of a master. Senior, why are you staring at me? Heh, I agree with all the requirements of my predecessors. Well, it's like this, in today's chaotic world, I still have some small skills, and I want to find some successors. However, I have lived in the mountains for a long time and know very little about the outside world. Senior, do you perhaps want to take an apprentice? Yes, the world is in chaos, we have no choice. Senior, rest assured. We will immediately spread the news of your intention to take on an apprentice to the entire profound heaven world. I believe that the most outstanding people in the entire profound heaven world will be vying to come. How could it be just a small technique? The small technique that Senior Li is talking about must be a supreme immortal technique that is hard to find in the world. A senior who escaped the mundane world, but still has the world in his heart, and takes it as his duty to save the common people, but it's all because of this natural disaster. Otherwise, how could this dog system force me to accept a disciple? Cough. Well, keep a low profile. Just let things be. Joke, in this profound sky realm, it is a place where cultivators are kings. I am just a mortal, how can I dare to be presumptuous? Moreover, thinking about those skills that I can teach, it is embarrassing. It's better to complete the mission secretly. We have already understood the senior's meaning, please rest assured that we will do our best. Okay. Thank you. Taiyin Holy Land. What? Senior Li is going to take an apprentice. What kind of sensation it would cause if this message went out? What request does the predecessor have? My senior said, it depends on fate. Seniors also warned that the incident to keep a low profile, do not make the person known. Then we can't officially tell the major sections in that way, it will attract their curiosity and will disturb Li's cultivation instead. It seems that we can only let out some rumors privately through various channels. If there is really a person with a good affinity, I believe that this good fortune can be obtained. Well, only this way can we achieve a low profile and casual life. Do you think I still have a chance? And me? Damn it, what the hell is that crap? It's just a legend based on wild rumors. Why do you insist on me checking? Fuck the Divine Sword Sect, suppressing me and making me an outer disciple for so many years, I can't take it anymore. With my skill in cultivating spiritual plants, should I worry about not finding a new employer? Lu Rang. Huh? Whose spaceship? The Roaring Dragon is a member of the Saint Dragon royal family? I never thought that such a force would also escape to the southern city. What are they doing here? Your Highness, the Empress has asked us to escort you to the Tsamli Mountains. We have delivered you safely. What are you guys doing? The Tsamli Mountains are very dangerous, and you still didn't escort me in. Ah, do you know how dangerous it is here? The Queen told us to send you, but she didn't tell us to lose our lives. You. This is the abandoned son of the Saint Dragon royal family whose dragon soul was damaged? Cough. Cough. I am Xinglong, Emperor of Chaolong Zishuan. Fellow Taoist carries a sword. May I ask, fellow Taoist is a member of the Dugu family? The strength of the Dugu family is well known throughout the profound sky realm. If you can travel together with a swordsman from the Dugu family, it will be much safer. I'm not from the Du family. I'm an outer disciple of the Northern Region Divine Sword Sect. My name is Lu Rang. Brother Lu, the sky ahead is blocked. Shall we travel together? The Tsamli Mountains is full of dangers. The more people, the more power. I was just thinking that, Dragon Bro. Brother Lu Rang, did you also come for the legendary Peerless Master who is said to be taking on disciples here? Yeah, but there's no such thing as a damn expert in this place, and only the unpopular ones are sent as cannon fodder. Who? Dragon Bro, I myself am a cannon fodder. Alas, that Brother Lu is a man of few words, and what he says is true. You have also seen that although I am the legitimate prince, I am born with incomplete dragon soul and difficult to cultivate. In the imperial court, I am called useless. I don't know how many people hope that I will die. Yo, check it out. What's that? This is what a holy land is? This place must be extraordinary. To be able to survive the great catastrophe, there must be something extraordinary in it. We don't know the depth of this mountain village. How can we go in rashly? So many forbidden areas of the Tsamli Mountains have been destroyed, but this place is intact. This is a forbidden area among forbidden areas. Brother Lu, although I am a prince of the imperial court, I am already no different from a useless person. Instead of living in this world and enduring cold ridicule and oppression, I would rather give my life to fight. What you said makes sense, but even if it's a Jedi, I'm not afraid of being buried in it. Give it your life. You're right. If you die, you'll die. Dragon brother, wait for me. It's just a ditch. Why don't you continue walking? How did you stop in front of this ditch? Brother Lu, do you smell it? This fog has aura. Yes. How comfy. Gulp. Gulp, this water. If it's used to grow spiritual medicine, gulp. That would definitely work. Ouch. What are you all doing? How do you drink water from the sewer? Did you come from outside? You must be tired from walking? But you can't drink this water, it's not clean. There are people planting vegetables upstream and they often use farm fertilizer. Farmhouse fertilizer. Young man, you're really not paying attention. Come with me to my house. Brother Dragon? Since the senior has given orders, we dare not disobey. Brother Dragon, this old man doesn't know. Brother Lu, this senior is beyond imagination. The walking stick in his hand seems to be of a higher grade than the quasi-immortal artifact in my holy land. This senior is probably the legendary master who accepts disciples. The water over there is not clean. Come on, have a drink of water to quench your thirst, then pick some fruits to eat on the way, and then we'll go on our way. What is this dipper? This is clearly a dragon bone. A treasure that surpasses the level of a quasi-immortal weapon. Is it actually just used for drinking water? Fine elixir. No. Super elixir. Or even higher than super elixir. What's wrong? Why are you all stunned? Senior, please accept me as your disciple. Senior, please also take me as your disciple. Ha ha ha. I asked why you came to our small mountain village. It turns out you came here to ask for a teacher. You have come to the right place. However, you've got the wrong person to learn from. I'm not the one who is accepting students. Senior, isn't it you? How would I have the ability to accept disciples? The one who wants to accept disciples is Xiao Li Xiao Li. Xiao Li is omnipotent, proficient in all 18 martial arts. Over the years, he has been supporting me, an old man. My crutch, water dipper and many other tools were made by Xiao Li, and the jujube tree in the yard was also planted by Xiao Li. You guys, if you can learn even a little from Xiao Li, it will be enough for you to benefit your whole life. Get up quickly, go find Xiao Li. Thanks for your advice, Senior. Such a peerless master actually praised another person like this? How terrifying must that person be? It's hard to imagine. This is a truly great opportunity. A great opportunity. The old gentleman just now has a cultivation base that is at least that of an immortal. This is the immortal pointing the way, showing us the way forward. That immortal mentioned, Senior Li is just ahead. Let's go quickly, while it's still now, and no one has come from the outside world, and quickly go pay respects to our teacher. The words on that courtyard door. These 3 words give me a feeling that is hard to describe. It makes people want to stare at it all the time. I can't notice its secret, but these 3 words are more terrifying than the words left by the immortal ancestor of my dynasty. Who are they? I am Lu Rang from the Divine Sword Sect, and this is Long Zishuan from the Saint Dragon Dynasty. We have come to seek Master Li as our teacher. I didn't expect someone to come so soon. Please wait a moment, I will go and inform the teacher. This girl, is she the disciple of that person? This senior is a real master. This girl is a few years younger than us, but she already has the strength of a venerable. What? This girl is actually invenerable? In my impression, every venerable is an immortal being. We must be respectful. Teacher allows you to come in. My dragon soul trembles, it's reviving. Here, there seems to be something incredible, attracting my dragon soul. What kind of precious tree is this? Compared to this peach tree, those super-grade spirit medicines in the sect can be fed to pigs. Even the jujube tree in the immortal courtyard is far from compared to the peach tree here. The owner here is actually a terrifyingly strong expert. Why are you 2 in a daze? It seems that the disaster outside is really serious. Otherwise, who would be willing to learn such useless things from themselves? Please accept me as your disciple, Senior. Don't say that. Get up quickly. Why did you 2 want to worship me as your master? I really came to ask for your guidance. However, I can't be too casual about accepting disciples. It's better to be picky and get to know you well. Law in the form of a decree. This power compels me to rise. Is this what they call decreeing and it shall come to pass? Senior, although I was born into a family with a somewhat good strength, I am not treated well by the family. This time, I was forced to come to the Tsanli mountain range. I thought I was doomed, but I never expected to accidentally enter the place where you live in seclusion. I only want to follow the senior, listen to the teachings. Please accept the junior. I will definitely strive to improve. Another poor child, now that the Tsanli Mountains have long been destroyed and forced to come this way by his family, it's also pitiful. Senior, Junior. Junior wants to follow in your footsteps and learn the art of growing. My whole life, I have loved to grow things, and if one day I could grow a peach tree like this, I would gladly die. Drinking and pecking are all fate. Since you 2 are here, please stay. Heavens, did I hear that right? Did I hear that right? We really succeeded in becoming a teacher and student. Succeeded in becoming a teacher and student. God, have you finally opened your eyes? Okay, come and sit down. You must be tired after the journey. Have some tea to quench your thirst. The broken dragon soul in my body is being repaired. It's the pond. The pond in the small courtyard is where I must go. I just heard you 2 say, Lu Rang, you want to learn the art of planting and raising, right? Right, Senior.No, Master, I want to study the art of planting and cultivation. This is also the pursuit of my life. Okay, well then, I will teach you how to grow and raise. His lifelong pursuit is to be a farmer. I have to say this ambition. But it is also a good thing that he is learning this. If he learned something high-end, it would be hard for me to teach him. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Zixian, what about you? Master, I want to go to the pond over there. Haha, it seems like you want to learn the art of fish farming. Well, let me teach you. One helping himself farm, and one helping himself breed fish. It's not bad, right? Thank you, Master. Your disciple will definitely do their best to learn. Okay, the two of you come with me. I'll teach you the techniques for planting, cultivation, as well as fish farming one after another. Nanfeng, bring me your teacher's hoe. A treasure that far exceeds a quasi-immortal weapon. Let's go to the vegetable plot and let me teach Lu Rang how to farm. Just by looking at it, you can feel the condensation of the Great Path, with a powerful oppressive force. Master calls this, what, a vegetable patch. Heavens! What exactly is this place? What exactly is Master? Lu Rang, you want to learn how to plant and raise crops. The first step is to loosen the soil. Don't think it is easy, just watch. Loosening the soil, although the most basic first step, but only when you master the land, can you master what level of crops you can grow, seemingly simple, but also contains truth. Master's hoe has opened up a supreme path for the disciple. The disciple understands, the disciple will definitely study hard and strive to step onto the path of planting and raising as soon as possible. After coming, I'll leave this hoe to you. Let's go. I'll take you to the pond over there. In this pond, the teacher raised some brocades. Raising fish is also a delicate job, which can cultivate one's morality. If you learn how to observe brocades, you will also get different kinds of fun. Fish keeping. The most important thing is to learn how to feed. No wonder when I entered the courtyard I felt the broken soul in me begin to stir and awaken. I understood everything. This pool feeds a pool of true dragons. The reason why the Holy Dragon Dynasty has become a force of Holy Land level is because an ancestor had once seen the distant shadow of a dragon and attained the Tao from it. However, what I can see now is a pool of true dragons. As expected, the gods in the pond raised by the teacher are all divine beings. If it weren't for the teacher personally here, we might have been suffocated to death. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Don't be polite, get up. You'll be responsible for these baits from now on. Alas, it seems that he really had a hard time in the outside world. In order to gain a chance to live in the small courtyard, he really worked hard. I'm too weak, I can't observe the true dragon's movement trajectory in its entirety. Such a treasure must require an enormous strength to lift. I could barely lift it and used up all of my spiritual power. Not to mention controlling it. Do you fall asleep even when you're feeding the fish? You can't even lift the hoe a few times. It's probably because you've had a hard time outside, and your nutrition hasn't kept up in the long run, which has made your body weak. You need to take good care of yourself. I still can't sense Zhang Xian's aura. He was killed too thoroughly. This person must be hiding in the southern region. I already have a plan in mind. Go find a power. The sacred land of Luofu. Fellow Taoist, your way of the sword wants to go a step further. My humble opinion is that simply cultivating sword chi is not. LOL. Ents, how dare you speak of the way and the law? Who? Master of Luofu. Chao Jian. I am here. Psst. Ent, this seat asks you, what is the most powerful force in the southern region? No resistance, such a terrifying strength? Could the other party be a true immortal? Senior. We are also new to the Southern Territory, and we are not familiar with the Southern Territory. Perhaps, the Taiyan Sacred Land and the Xiang Sacred Land will know. You can't scare the snake away just yet, so just use these two ants as pawns. It seems there is something between Taiyin Holy Land and Xiang Holy Land and the force that killed Zhangquan. Do you want to be the master of the southern region and dominate everything? Just help me do some things and I will grant you anything. Such opportunities are once in a lifetime. My lord. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Tai Sacred Land. Lord Luofu came. Sect Master of Divine Sword Sect has arrived. Fellow Taoist, the major sects have all arrived. This time it all depends on you and me. Ha ha. Brother, rest assured, based on our cultivation level, it would be a piece of cake for us to carve up the Southland. Ha ha. What a big show the two saints are making. What are you trying to do by calling together all the sects of the Xian world? Ha ha ha. Well then, we made a special trip here to visit the masters of the Taiyin and Xiang Holy Lands, and to discuss some matters. To discuss the redemarcation of the South Domain's resources. What an ungrateful thing. We kindly asked them to seek refuge in the southern region, but now they are biting us back. How can that be? I really think our holy land in the southern region is easy to bully. Everyone in the southern region has their share and abilities. If you can't do it, you should get lost. Immortals? Ha, no wonder the Lord of Luofu dared to stand out. But, to rely on the prestige of a quasi-immortal to divide my southern region, I'm afraid it's not enough. One quasi-immortal is not enough. What about the other two? Why are you mute? I hope you have some face, but if you insist on forcing me to take action, I'm afraid you'll be in danger of losing your sect. Qianing Holy Maiden Linger Divine Maiden, we are forced to meet the enemy. I can't bear it anymore. These people have already trampled our kindness underfoot. Do you really think that the Southern Territory is a place where you can do whatever you want? What? They are both quasi-immortals? Is there a true immortal behind them? But even if you are quasi-immortals, you still have to lose. Our combined heritage far exceeds yours. You have deceived people too much. Southern Domain has opened the door for you to avoid trouble, but you repay kindness with resentment. You're really looking for death. Back off. The arrow is on the string, Master. Why should I retreat? Stupid, the other party has immortal treasures on them. You two useless people are not opponents at all. What? Xianbao? Wait. Two holy masters, we have both confirmed the path to becoming immortals. Once the war starts, the entire southern region will suffer. What do you mean? It's simple. Let the young generation compete and allocate the resources in the southern territory according to the results. How about that? Goddess Linger, what do you think? The decision of the Holy Lord is that we would support your decision no matter what. All right. Since that is the case, our two sacred lands will represent the Southern Territory and accept your challenge. In 3 days, the younger generation of the Southern region will face the pride of the 4 regions. I hope the younger generation in the Southern region will not disappoint us. Luofu Shengdi and Shengjian Zong came with great momentum, obviously prepared to fight, but when the two goddesses got angry, their attitude changed instantly, which seemed too strange. Well, I think they saw something from the two goddesses and were shocked. Saint Maiden Qian Ning, I suspect that there are others who have ordered them to do this. Yes. And in just 1 month, the Saint Lord of Luofu and Chao Yijian both reached the quasi-immortal realm. How could they progress so quickly? I'm afraid someone is supporting them behind the scenes. Qian Ning, we should probably report this to Senior Li. I will tell Senior Li right now. Drinking tea and listening to music, only such days can be regarded as carefree, yet only 2 of 10 apprentices are left. When can this be completed? Where am I? Which way should I go? Did Senior Sister touch the immortal path? Sister South Wind is going to break through? Her organ technique was improved, but a bit chaotic. I helped her to organize it. This voice is my teacher is guiding me. I saw that door. Has become a quasi-immortal. Thank you, teacher, for your advice. The disciple almost went astray. You play well. If you go far on this path, it is normal to encounter all kinds of inner demons. Senior sister is only about 20 years old, but she has already become a quasi-immortal. It's all because of the teacher. With the teacher here, the entire profound heaven realm looked up to the immortal Tao, was considered nothing. Is Senior Lee there? It's Mu Qianning's voice. Come in. Is there anything you guys would like? Seniors, before I advised seniors Yuan Yang and Ling Chao to accept people from various regions and take refuge in the southern region, but now, they have turned against us and want to seize the resources of the southern region. Senior, in order to decide the ownership of the southern region resources, those people propose to hold a martial arts competition for the young people. It's not your fault, it's just the greed in human nature. Don't blame yourself for being kind. That is the most precious light in life. Fighting, huh? To put it bluntly, both sides should fight, but they are not good at fighting in groups. They are too much. How can these people be so ungrateful? It is a disgrace to repay kindness with ingratitude. Fight? Don't you just have 2 apprentices? Ahem. The 2 of you, do you have any experience fighting? Elder Lee, is this sending out his own disciple? If the disciple of Senior Lee makes a move, what is there to worry about? Master, we will definitely win this battle. Disciple willing to go. Okay. In that case, you should go with Qian Ning and the others. Since there is a contest, it is absolutely inappropriate not to have weapons. You 2 look and see if there are any weapons in this yard that are handy for you. As ordered, let's go find it now. This courtyard has countless treasures, but very few of them can be controlled with our current level of cultivation. Master wants us to choose weapons that we can handle. Got it. Now I remember. Look at this. I also brought you something. Yes, how come I never thought of it? Good. 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 This treasure will do for me. Master. We have both picked out weapons. I'm afraid you're not 2 fools who asked you to choose these 2 guys, one with a fire stick and the other with chopsticks. Are you going to give away heads? Forget it, Master won't say anything else. When you are fighting, just keep your distance, don't get hurt. Go ahead, go ahead. Thank you, Senior. Since that's the case, we shall return and inform Senior Yuan Yang. They will be overjoyed to know that Senior has sent out your disciple. THL Shizhuan. Actually, HM? If the 2 junior brothers can't win, next time we should go. A girl who plays the piano suddenly said she wants to take her painting sister out to fight in a group fight. It's really inappropriate. Ha 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 ha. I have already broken into the Supreme Being. Senior brother. I have also reached the 8th level of the Mahayana. You 2 have received the Master's blessing. This time, be sure to win the entire southern region for my lofty saintly land. Rest assured, Holy Lord. Throughout the profound sky realm, there is no other member of the younger generation who can reach the supreme realm at my age. I am determined to win this competition. Burning all his potential and life for 3 days of extreme peak, he couldn't even enter the immortal path. What a waste. I just hope that you 2 useless people can help me see some clues about the person behind this competition. The empty temple in the western desert has arrived. Here comes the Saint Jai from the central continent. Zhongzhou Xinglong dynasty has arrived. Dugu family arrives. The divine sword sect has arrived. This time the Xian Tian realm's holy land and sects are here, so we'll have to rely on your 2 young masters. Rest assured, Master. The 2 of us will not disappoint the Master's instructions. Arrival at the sacred land of Luofu. I hope the useless disciples of your 2 sects can live longer. Chatterbox. Who will win the battle is not settled yet. Ha ha ha. It doesn't matter who will win between the 2, but it has got nothing to do with you guys from the southern region. Let's play. Little Monk Chinchin would like to represent the Western Desert, ask for advice from fellow practitioners. The first of the 9 sons of the Holy Buddha of the West Desert? It is said that this man has the appearance of a celestial being. Luofu Holy Land, Tuo Gao, please give me some advice. He vanished. Ha! Hey! Is this the legendary immortal appearance? Victory is decided. He is a Mahayana realm. How could it be? Such a young great ascension realm. Humph! Venerable old monk, that I spared his life is already my kindness. He's useless. Clear dust. Who is not convinced? Who? Haha, Yuanyan Lingchao, the useless people under your sect are not even a match for my sect's proud son. Kneel down and give up, I can still keep you surviving in the southern region. It seems that someone really powerful is behind the Lofu Holy Land. I'm beginning to suspect that their motives are not as simple as they seem. Fortunately, all of this was expected by Senior Li. That's why he sent his disciple. Ha 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 ha. Tuo Gao, I am Lu Rang, come and fight me. Lu Rang? Isn't this kid an outer disciple of our sect? Was he sent to the Tsam Li mountain range? He should have died there. Ha ha ha, that's really ridiculous. Are there no one left in your 2 holy sites? This is just an abandoned dog from our sect. Ha ha, ridiculous. Chowie Jian, I hope you won't regret what you said this moment. It has disappeared again. What is this? Tuo Gao. This guy is also Mahayana. This child's evolution just now. How come it carries a sense of the rudimentary form of the Great Way? Could it be? This child should be the one we are looking for. Continue testing. Saint Landluofu, Divine Sword Sect. Come together. I have bestowed treasures upon them, and they shall go up together. Yes, Master. You useless person seeking death. Oh my! What is this scent? Venerable one. He is only 30 years old and has proved the way of the Arhat? The first person ever. Stupid, just because you dare to be so reckless, do you want to die? My 2 senior sisters, one is a supreme and one is a quasi-immortal. There is also an invincible master in the heaven and the earth. Is it difficult to break through the venerable? 2 subimmortal swords. Double sword fusion. You're looking for death. Senior brother, let's destroy him together. Crushing in number. Crushing in realm. Also holding the pre-immortal sword, did the Divine Sword Sect decide to kill Lu Rang? Immediately deliver the quasi-immortal artifact of our sect to Lord Lu Rang. Land let the young master. It's too dangerous. 2 saints, don't worry. That's right. Lu Rang is Li's senior disciple. Will there be a lack of quasi-immortal artifacts? This is? Come on. No. Brother. This is a. Bam. Chopsticks? That's just a chopstick. Is it a magical weapon? Behind him. Is there an immortal? Ouch. Just one is already a treasure that surpasses the true immortal level. We must take this immortal artifact. Once we have it, we will know who is behind it. Both of you go. Master, please spare me. The older brother just now is at the Zun's level, holding a half-immortal sword, and he was killed. Don't panic. Swallowing this medicine can take both of you to the next level. In addition, our sect will bestow upon you true immortal level artifacts. You two don't have to be afraid. The magic weapon in Lu Rang's hand has already drained all his spiritual energy. He is now no different from a useless person. Thank you, Master. Put down your chopsticks and kneel down to surrender. Supreme again? Unbelievable. What on earth is behind the sacred land of Luofu and the divine sword sect? Surrender to your second uncle. Then go die. Wait a minute. This fight, I'll take it over for my junior brother. Brother. Clamor. Hee, your majesty, it's a pity that you're only one person. Are you destined to die today? This is not a magical technique of this realm at all. I'm afraid that only a supreme being can take it. Go die. Roar dash. Bam. No. Impossible. Impossible. True dragon scripture? Is this the true dragon scripture? The true dragon clan has already gone extinct. Could there be one hiding in the insignificant profound heaven realm? Take it down. It is very possible to obtain the real dragon clan's treasure technique. This is the supreme immortal fate. Yes. I must. I have to get it. This is my. Ha ha ha. The trip to the mysterious heaven realm actually yielded such a treasure. Humph. Ah. Ah. My God. This fire stick is so terrifying? I originally thought this pair of chopsticks in my hand was already very fearsome. Senior Lee. What a great gesture, killing two true immortals. I knew that. When Senior Lee is here, all the plots will be broken. What's going on? Why would even the invincible true immortals die so casually? In the Southern Territory, what kind of horrifying existence is hidden? Am I dreaming? You too. Give us an account. Speak, who is behind you all? None of this has anything to do with me. I don't know. That's right. We simply don't know. Holy Lady Qian Ning, Holy Lady Linger, the Divine Sword Sect, and the Luofu Holy Land, how should we deal with them? Does Senior Lee have any instructions? Senior Lee didn't say that, but since they colluded with the person behind the scenes, I think Senior Lee certainly won't forgive them. Let the two saints decide for themselves. From today, in the profound sky world, there is no more Luofu Holy Land and Divine Sword Sect. No, how could the Holy Land of Luofu be destroyed because of this? It's all because of this woman. As long as we take her down, we have the capital to negotiate conditions. Ah. How, immortal artifacts everywhere, everywhere. Greetings, goddess. Greetings, goddess. You are too polite. We are all cultivators in the mystical realm, sharing the same lineage. As long as we can coexist harmoniously, that's all. This one, not played in vain. Greetings to the goddess. Greetings, goddess. Wait. May I ask the two holy masters, there was a small piece of news circulating earlier, claiming that outside the Tsanli mountain range, there was an exceptionally skilled master taking on an apprentice. Did you release this news? That is right. Both the young Master Lu Rang and Master Long Zixuan are that senior's disciples. But that senior. Even we didn't have the qualification to meet. It turns out that the hidden expert is really. Ziling has not written a single word for a whole morning. Has Ziling reached a bottleneck? It seems that she has encountered the same dilemma that I did at the very beginning. Drinking tea, hoeing the ground, feeding the fish, and playing the piano should all be done as the mood strikes. Likewise, painting should also be done as the mood strikes. It's not what you look at that matters, it's what you see. As you wish. It doesn't matter what you see, what matters is. I think it is what? Teacher. I understand. Ziling, she became an immortal? From the supreme stage, crossing the quasi-immortal, directly entering the immortal way. From tomorrow, you can draw something else. Senior Lee, we're back. It's Mu Qianing's voice. It seems that they are back from a group fight. Thank you, Master, for giving us the objects. We have all brought them back. Senior, thank you for sending young Master Long and young Master Lu. The matter has been resolved perfectly. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. What kind of help can these two silly apprentices, one holding broken chopsticks and the other holding a burning stick, do? Are you trying to save face for me? You two are quite smart. OT. The fire stick was thrown back into the kitchen, chopsticks were thrown, firewood was thrown, and the bonfire was burned. My heavens, what kind of divine object is this? This battle was fought beautifully. The outside world now knows that you are here, and they also know that you are taking on disciples here. Next, I'm afraid that countless people will come to become your disciples. Among them there will be no lack of geniuses from all domains. I am afraid it will affect my senior's clear cultivation. Please punish me. It's all Qian Ning's fault. I was inconsiderate and caused trouble for senior. It must be that Lu asked them to brag outside about having such a powerful master, which fooled the people. Cough. Did they come to me for apprenticeship only after they met Long Zixuan and Lu Rang? Precisely. Senior. It's true that these two silly kids are fooling around outside. Although I lack apprentices myself, I would rather have them than have them all. I can't just be two fools like Lu Rang and Long Zixuan. The south wind will keep this one standing outside the door. This will let those who should not come to retreat. Whoever can solve this puzzle may enter to study as a disciple. This is probably a profound truth from the supreme and ultimate Tao. Only the true strong can unlock it. As expected from Senior Li, we have never seen such a question. I am afraid that it is a difficult hurdle for the entire Xian Tianjia cultivator. This place is extraordinary, worthy of being the hiding place of the real Buddha, with infinite Buddhist charm and hidden wonderful truths. Yes, I feel a rare peace in my heart. Just taking a glance at this small village is better than a year of bitter cultivation in the Zihang Jingjai. Is this where that senior lived? I can feel the sword intent just by being near. Ah! What the heck? If angle 1 is 45 degrees and angle 2 is 30 degrees, what is the measure of angle 3? Is this the decree of the Supreme Being? According to legend, only the Supreme Beings in the immortal realm can display the power of the decree. This is the subject given by the senior. Only by solving it can you obtain the qualification to become a disciple. I'm afraid it has already reached the Supreme Immortal Way. The 3 golden lines that this old man put together to form a pattern clearly contain the truth of all the heavens and the earth. Who in the heavens or the earth could solve it? Each golden line is like a peerless sword scar that has severed the ages. If one can comprehend it, they will probably attain immortality on the spot. We will just wait here to understand the great ways of the ancient. Alas! In the vast profound heaven realm, no one has the affinity. Fortunately, I can also glimpse a corner of the great way from this edict, so it's not a wasted trip. Let you realize that this supreme path is making things difficult for you. Let's go. You're already injured. As a father, I'll take you away. No. I will not leave. Even if it means death, I will follow the path of the strongest. Although you are a crippled sword cultivator, having such a firm sword mind is not necessarily a bad thing. This time it seems that fate does not allow me to pay my respects to the senior. What about Saint's disciple who has the potential to be enlightened? He is unwilling to leave, then let him be. The children and grandchildren have their own blessings, isn't the Saint's heir among them? Teacher, the problem is too difficult, thousands of people have come, but no one has solved it. Now, most have left. Hey, don't panic. Fortunately, I came up with a problem myself. Otherwise, wouldn't these guys who don't even know the interior angles of triangles and middle school math knowledge be taking on apprentices? Are you still going to claim to be a genius from each domain? This is simply unscientific, not at all. Science. Wait. Ahem. South Wind, mysterious heaven's realm, do they study math and geometry here? Math? Geometry? This kind of dreadful magic art, the profound sky world has never heard of it, never seen it. Fuck. I've been careless. Nanfong, please retrieve that question and burn it. Why? It's not that these thousands of people are too stupid, it's that everyone in the Xian Tian realm is cultivating immortals and no one is studying mathematics. They were hasty. Because no one can solve that question. May I ask, goddess, are you the former senior's disciple? Yes. Goddess, why did you remove the title? Did that senior have any instructions? This problem, no one in the mysterious heavenly realm can solve. Because this involves two supreme daos, mathematics and geometry. Since you have revealed the title, does it mean that we can go in and pay respect to the predecessor? The teacher did not mention it. Shall we go in? I have become a waste, life and death, it doesn't matter to me, I will go in. Kongming Temple is clean, specially come to meet senior. Yeah, I'm no different from a useless person. Even if Qingchen is like this, what fear do I have? Dugu Yuqing, from the Dugu family, came to pay a visit to the elders. Master, these two insisted to the end, they refused to leave. Since you're so persistent, bring them in. Junior Dugu Yuqing, from the Dugu family, only wish to follow you, senior, and learn the Tao. Junior Qingchen is determined to pursue the great path, and I beg my senior to accept me as your disciple. These two were sincere in their attitude. They had persisted for so long outside, which was enough evidence to show their firm resolve. However, what were they going to learn? Dugu Yuqing, is it? So, you have come to be my disciple, do you want to learn calligraphy or? Younger generations have loved this all their lives. Calligraphy? Oh, yes, my father is intentionally giving me advice. The problem contains a strong sense of swordsmanship, it must have been written by my father. What about you? You are a monk, but I have never seen you worship a Buddha or enter a temple. I have never believed in Amitabha. The existence of this kind of terror said not to worship Buddha. I am afraid it means that, for him, Buddha is nothing at all. Even in the immortal realm, people do not dare to directly call out the name of Amitabha. Is the existence in front of me? An existence that can be casually discussed by the ancestor of 10,000 Buddhas? Master, I'm going to feed the fish. This is the Great Sun Buddha Bowl? Yes. This must be the Great Sun Buddha Bowl, exactly as recorded in the classics. Shouldn't the Buddhist relics be above the celestial realm, hidden in the spiritual mountains of the supreme gods and saints? How can? Could his true identity be? There are thousands of Buddhas. Buddha can transform thousands of bodies. If this kid wants to study Buddhism with me, I can't teach him. Those rules and disciplines, how can I refuse him? Senior. Qingchen is willing to give up everything to follow the way of the senior. Discarding everything. That's equivalent to leaving the priesthood. This is acceptable, as long as you don't beat on a wooden fish and chant in my ears every day. Okay, then you can sweep the floor in the yard in the future. I remember there was a sweeping monk character in a TV series, which suits him very well. Thank you, Master. Greetings, Master. Okay, no need to be polite, get up, it's not too early, after dinner, tomorrow I will teach you something. Nanfong, Xiling, serve the dishes. This is a vegetable? This is obviously a sacred drug meal. Sleeping trough, sleeping trough, sleeping trough. Eat quickly, junior brother. When we first came, we also felt very surprised, but gradually you will get used to it and you will understand that this is all routine. I now understand why Senior Brother Long and Senior Brother Lu are so outstanding. Hey, two junior brothers, tomorrow I'll take you to see the vegetable patch I planted. These vegetables are all grown in the vegetable patch. Senior Sister Nanfong. Sorry, all junior fellows, I didn't control it well, I became a deity. This can be done. Just have a meal and become a fairy. Evil spirits, just evil spirits. The Heavenly Cloud Sea. Chief. Any news yet? Xian Tian Realm is one of the 21 lower realms connected to St. Cloud City. I went to the Immortal History Museum to check all the records of St. Cloud City cultivators going to the lower realms, and found this. This is the only recorded one in the past 200 years to have ever entered the netherworld and not returned. Thank you for your hard work. 300 years ago, the demon cultivator Ming Tian infiltrated the Heavenly Soul Sect, stole the Heavenly Soul Sect's treasure, the Heavenly Soul Orb, heavily injured the Heavenly Soul Sect, and escaped into the lower realm to save his life. His whereabouts are unknown. This person is extremely vicious and has a cultivation level of heavenly immortal. He ruthlessly destroys countless true immortals and profound immortals, and the cultivators he kills often lose their vitality and their souls. Ruthless hands. Life cut off, soul vanishes, the north of the dark world. That demonic cultivator's ruthless killing often leads to complete annihilation, which is consistent with the deaths of Zhang, Xian, Luo, and Yin. Forced to descend from the immortal realm, it requires a great price to be paid. Even if it is the realm of celestial immortals, entering the lower realm, it is possible to fall below the realm of immortals. 300 years of recuperation, this demonic cultivator should have recovered to a realm above true immortal, if it's heavenly immortal. No. Immortal true immortal profound immortal, above profound immortal is celestial immortal. Profound heaven realm is not high enough. Once a celestial immortal appears, it will be sensed by the immortal realm. That's right, even if the other party recovers their cultivation, they would at most dare to stay at the Xianxian realm. If the Southern Territory is really Ming Tian Bei, we may not need to take action. Shengyun City is hunting him down. Now we just need to confirm one thing, is the existence of the Southern Territory really the magic cultivator Ming Tian Bei? Dengtai Ruins. Underground of Dengtai Mountain. 300 years of nurturing by the celestial spirit Pearl, the devil monarch's primordial spirit should have been awakened. Some time ago, there was a terrifying sword intent from above, which came through thousands of feet of stratum. Fortunately, the other party did not target here. Otherwise, I'm afraid both the demon Lord Yuan Soul and I will be killed together. Magic is flourishing. Demon Sovereign's primordial soul, is it going to come out? You are finally going to be born. The immortal domain, the myriad realms, will all tremble once again under your palm. You are Ming Tian Bei. This is Demon King? Demon King is a woman? Palacia Mo Shui under the command of Ming Tian Bei, to pay homage to the Nine Saints Demon. The Demon King returns to again. Shut up for now. I feel the breath of my other elemental souls here. Devil Guard can GE respectfully receive the Devil Lord's soul reunion. Please the demon's primordial spirit, go with me and make good the true body of Demon King. Can GE? Are you the man of the demon general, Jing Ye? Devil King, run quickly. The primordial spirit that we protect is the real orthodox devil monarch. How dare you, a small profound devil, try to stop me? Please return the devil's soul to its place. Majesty. What a pain. Flash. Run fast with me on your back, my strength is far from being recovered. Yes, Demon King. He. Where to run? So fast. I feel an extraordinary aura below. That mountain village? The vast Somli mountain range had been destroyed, so why was this small mountain village safe and sound? Go down and hide in the mountain village. The expert from the southern region seems to be living in seclusion in the mountain village ahead. It would be dangerous to approach him rashly. We just need to determine which one is hidden here, that is the devil. What the heck? This magic power, it can be confirmed that the devilish cultivator Ming Tian Bei is indeed hiding here. Back. Leader, that demonic cultivator's cultivation base is even stronger than mysterious immortal from afar. Humph. Heavenly realm sanction. Even a great immortal has to kneel down. What is this place? My magic is suppressed to the point of death, I can't even fly. Stop. This. What kind of courtyard is this? The aura of the immortals is like the endless flow of the ocean, and the sound of the great truth flows silently. This place is a bit interesting. Continuing to approach further would be quite dangerous. Demon King, a great immortal from the immortal world, is probably hiding here. Come on in. Demon King, you can't. If they are truly celestial beings, immortals and demons are incompatible. I'm afraid. Small mysterious heaven realm, how can it be? Or maybe he is just waiting for me. However, to be on the safe side, we have to disguise ourselves. The clothes of your realm are too eye-catching. Borrow some magic, mine hasn't recovered yet. Your clothes don't seem much better, Demon Lord. Why, I am like a minion. Aren't you? That should do it. Excuse me, is anyone there? Little sister, who are you? What are you doing here? Sister, there are bad guys chasing us. My uncle and I are fleeing, can you help us? His paternal uncle. This person is also a practitioner, and his aura is extraordinary. Sister, come in with me first. Hey. This Demon King is still in a cute and innocent state. No matter how powerful you are in the immortal realm, you cannot break through the disguise of this Demon Lord. What is this all? Whoa. Boo-hoo. I didn't mean to barge in. I'm not a bad person, please. I'm scared. Little sister, don't be afraid. Although wearing simple clothes, with tender skin and soft flesh, it looks like it was deliberately dressed up like this, disguised. His skin was pale and he looked ill. Could it be that some misfortune had befallen his family, and he was dressing like this to escape the pursuit of his enemies? She's not an ordinary person. But since you have entered this door, you should stay for now. What exactly is this unimaginable ancient behemoth? Has he already seen through me? Thank you, sir. Don't call me senior, call me big brother. Where is her uncle? Her uncle is not an ordinary person who dares not come in outside. This uncle is probably a bodyguard or something. A small village is so united, everyone will come to help if there is a problem. Why do you need a bodyguard? Let him go for now. As for the pursuers, this place will be hard on them. Yes. Sister, I'll go with you. I have more to say to Uncle. My master orders you to leave for now. How can I leave the Devil Emperor? The current Devil Emperor's essence soul still needs to be protected. This. Uncle, find a place to hide. The elders here will protect me. The person the Demon King called Senior. The Demon King meant for me to leave first. Aye. The breath of Yuanshan disappeared here. Think and learn? Such strong Dao aura. Is this place the home of immortal powerhouses? Unexpectedly, the Mo Shui of the Gongya family colluded with the immortal realm. Shameful. I would like to see which immortal domain expert would dare to snatch someone from the hands of Demon Commander Jingye. What's that noise out in the yard? Is Lu Rang, that naughty brat, bringing Qingchen to play around again? You scared all the fish away. Calm down. Demon Queen. I have to go check it out. You. What is this? Existence. You are colluding with? Kenji? It seems that the Demon Lord does have a relationship with certain terrifying beings, and now receiving their protection should be safe. I should hide for now. In the meantime, inform Palace Yamashu. How? The identity of the Southern Territory is that devil cultivator? No delay. No matter who he guards, immediately notify the branch. It is the cultivation demon Ming Tianbei. Which subrutter is taking action? As long as the Holy Cloud City in the North Immortal region knows that the devil cultivator who stole the heavenly soul bead is hiding here. Just borrow a knife to kill someone. Come. Eat quickly, you are still growing. Elixir, even in the demon palace, rarely eaten once. Did he see through my identity and know that I had already been asleep for 1,000 years and that he specially prepared the holy medicine to help me grow? Big brother, why are you being so nice to me? This child must have been sleeping and eating poorly after being on the run for so long. Because you're still a child. I know you have been through a lot. Some past is better left forgotten. If you are willing, you can think of this as home. By the way, what's your name? Recalling the past, it seems that my identity and past have been fully grasped by my predecessor. It seems that this predecessor wants me to abandon everything about the demons. Not right. Oh my gosh. I almost said the words 9 saints. My name is 9. Big brother. I forgot my previous name. Could you give me a new one? How is Xin Ning? If the heart is calm, the sky will not fall. Xin Ning, thank you, big brother. Xining, you're so young, but you can't neglect your studies. There's no school in this small village. How about I teach you how to read? Reading. Okay. I'll teach you poems first. With just a glance, I felt as if an immortal being that had witnessed the long flow of time was softly murmuring. A powerful sword will, in this sword will, there is a lonely and sad meaning. Is Master telling us that the other side of the sword is the true feeling in the bones and heart? It is. The supreme immortal path. If I had been able to obtain such a calligraphy when I was at the peak of my demon lord power, I might have had a great opportunity to reach the immortal king realm. Do you recognize the word? Moonlight in front of the bed. Bedside moonlight. Saint Cloud. Sect Master. Just now, a branch in the city got the news that the devilish cultivator who stole the Sky Soul bead, Ming Tianbei, is currently hiding in the southern territory of the profound heaven realm. Send people to the lower realm to retrieve the heavenly soul orb. If you encounter any obstacles, destroy everything. Xian Tianji's highest rank can only accommodate Xianxian. I will send my direct disciple Xiaotong to go. His cultivation is still at the level of a celestial being and the backlash is not great. Ready? All is ready. Sure enough, the cost of crossing the boundary was very high. Even though the original world stone was used, the cultivation level still dropped by a few points. Southern region? Northern mysterious sky, I'm coming. Taishian Holy Land. Since last time, the two true immortals were defeated by the dragon sun, the profound sky realm seems to have regained tranquility. Now, the various large sects have thoughts of returning to their ancestral homes. I don't know what Senior Li thinks. In this way, I will go to ask again, Senior Li, if the profound heaven realm is safe. Enemy is approaching. What is happening? Such a broken, even immortal level has not reached the array, and dare to stop me? Mo Xiu Ming Tianbei, if he says it out loud, he won't die. Immortal? This man. Could he be in the same group as those two true immortals? We do not know any demon cultivator named Mo Xiu Ming Tianbei. Sir. From now on, if you say another unrelated word, I will kill all of you. A god. Do you think you are the master of the profound sky realm? Eh? This hairpin? Immortal treasure. This tiny profound heaven realm actually has this kind of immortal treasure? It's delivered to my doorstep. Sister Linger. Come on. Ah. How is that possible? You think you So arrogant? Killing someone is your price. This is a protective gear of the mysterious immortal level. How can it be so easily? I am a person from immortal realm. You ants dare to insult me, but I won't scatter you to ashes. These are the immortal spirits of the elders of my heavenly soul sect. Even if you are a profound immortal, you will not be able to. Slow-witted. What is this? Cough. That is the signal left on him by the Supreme Powerhouse. There is someone behind him. Just now, he said, a visitor from the immortal realm. If he really is from the immortal domain. If the immortal domain comes for revenge, I'm afraid that the entire profound heaven realm will be destroyed. Is there any news about Sky Soul Orb? Forgive me, my lord. My disciple Xia Tong, carrying a treasure of the mysterious immortal level, died in the lower realm without even sending a message back. However, I left a life light on him and already knew where he died. It must be the method of the devil cultivator mentioned by. It is said that this devil was a celestial immortal before descending to the lower realm. Use the primitive boundary stones to send enough people to retrieve the heavenly soul bead and eliminate demons. Yes, sir. How? Elder Luo, has the sect master made a decision? The Overlord has spoken. Seize the heavenly soul orb, eliminate the evil cultivators. My intention is to send out the most powerful profound immortal level cultivator, use the primal realm stone to split the realm wall, and go down to the lower realm to kill the devil. Spit it out. What happened in the end? Weeding at noon, sweat drips. Senior, we met with a problem. Someone from above came, looking for someone called Ming Tianbei, and clashed with us, even against the elder brother Ling Chao. Are these people from the government above? Mu Qianing and his team are doing big business now, which must attract the covetousness of those pests. People from the immortal realm are after Ming Tianbei? Could it be that there are people in the immortal realm who have discovered my existence? In our hurry, we accidentally killed him. It's all our fault for being too reckless. We caused trouble for our senior. If our senior wishes to blame someone, please blame us. Why are you wrong? Kill those worms and kill them. If those people want revenge on you, just come here. In the world of cultivators like Xian Tianjie, it is very common for people to die, let alone they are deserved borers. Besides, how powerful can the government of Heaven Dark World be? Thank you, Senior. I knew that as long as Senior Li is here, no evil person can make trouble. Apparently, the existence above the immortal realm is not in Li's eyes at all. We really pissed off a big dude in the immortal realm. The feeling, is it a crossover? Someone is forcibly crossing over. Big brother. I'm scared. Is there a bad guy going to come catch me? Don't worry, it's just thunder. Xian Ning is still a child after all. Nanfeng, everyone is disturbed by the celestial phenomenon. Play a piece on your guqin to calm everyone's nerves. Yes, the south wind immediately play the guqin. Does the teacher mean to let ourselves confront those existences that are about to cross the boundary? Ha ha. The Heaven Soul Sect is still somewhat strong. They made use of a lot of primal chaos stone. The world tree almost could not hold them back. Every world tree is rooted in the breath of life. After the battle of the lower realm of the Heavenly Soul Sect, the mysterious heaven realm will inevitably have no life. When the world tree is at its weakest, it will be easy for us to seize it. The world tree in this realm seems to have regained its vitality. Where did the music come from? Who is impeding our descent to the lower realm? Ha ha. It's impossible to be a demon cultivator. Demon cultivators are outsiders, and they can't get the approval of the world tree. It's the natives of the profound sky realm who are obstructing. After investing all the original boundary stones in the lower realm, slaughter this realm and cut down the world tree. That true immortal disciple died in the southern territory of this realm. Trouble. Rise. Xian Tianjie. Shielding the demons and obstructing my sect from descending to the lower realm is an unforgivable sin. From today onwards, this realm shall be thoroughly erased. Executor. Heaven Soul Sect. A mysterious immortal also dared to speak like this. No matter what, I will protect the demon lord. What? 10? Xian Tianjie. No. This can't be. I'm not convinced. The Devil King is just born. Above the true immortal realm. Senior Lee, why didn't you stop the other party? Did you fail? I wanted to fight in the heavens. I never expected someone to come that is above the realm of a true immortal. All beings suffer indeed. Just now I can feel it clearly, and the original power of the world are together to fight against the other. The person is really too strong. Big brother, I am scared. Not afraid, not afraid. You have a heart of heaven falling, not scared, Ning Ah. Strange. Never seen such bad weather, strange indeed. But how can the weather, no matter how weird, scare you so much? South Wind. Play this song to cheer up your younger fellow apprentices. What a song this is! Every note is filled with the killing intent of terror. Does the teacher want me to use this song to kill Xian? I know your style has always been soft, but you should know zither music is not only the gentle breeze and flowing water, but also the sound of soldiers and horses and the sound of 50 strings in the frontier. I understand, teacher. Senior sister. What a powerful sound wave. That demonic cultivator is not simple. Sacrifice. Heavenly soul. Oops. It's going to broke. Let him be strong, let him be strong. Breeze caresses the hillside. Just like last time, the teacher is inspiring me. What's happened? The attacks are more violent. Marshall brothers. Don't hold back. This man is not simple. Don't leave your hands behind in a fierce battle, join forces to suppress it. Another one bites the dust. Let him be wild as he may, the bright moon shines over the great river. Great music is silent. Isn't it possible for a single string to convey the meaning of the music? I understand, teacher. The greatest sound is silent, the great way is simple. I understand everything you want to say. Has he been suppressed? Use again. Fellow sect members? The Heaven Soul Sect. Dangerous. This is the reign of immortals. When this rain falls, the entire profound sky world will usher in a grand golden age. I fear that we shall soon enter the realm of the immortals. Senior Lee is truly terrifying, even more terrifying than a true immortal. He kills anyone at will. That war song, which was played on a zither, was most likely performed by Senior Lee's talented apprentice, Lady Nanfeng. The Southern Wind. Senior Sister has broken through to Xian and directly crossed over from the immortal realm to the true immortal realm. Teacher. This piece of music, does it have a name? Of course. This song is called Emperors Break the Formation. He is playing chess. It must be a game that has never been seen before, and it could have an impact on the heavens and myriad worlds. What kind of person is hiding in the Xian Tian realm and killing the top 10 Xian immortals at will? Leader, profound yellow mist sea is about to recover. With the vitality of the 10 profound immortal experts, the world tree would recover quickly, even stronger than before. Can't think too much about it. Don't delay the plan of world fusion. Come and take the world tree with me. Devour the immortal. Not good. It's running away. It's going south. Never let it come down. Pursue with all your might. Oh no. It's getting to that forbidden place. Don't be afraid, little twig, I'm here to help you. Ah. Instead, substitute, law meaning. What remnant soul dares to come here to make trouble? Why don't you hurry up and get lost? Quickly! Take me to the helmsman. Yu Bing? Didn't you in the profound heaven realm? How did you become like this? Swallowed immortal pot broken? That imitation immortal swallowing jar, even I can't break it. Heaven and earth Xian Huang Xian? Heaven? Difficult to say if it is related to the former first heaven realm? Elder Sangdu, you have the law of space and are not subject to the limitations of the lower realms. Would you be willing to make a trip on our behalf? Aye aye, Captain. You can capture the coordinates of the mysterious heaven boundary here. My celestial cultivation has actually entered the upper limit of the profound immortal world so easily. It seems that the rank of the profound sky realm is at least that of a profound immortal. The spiritual energy here is so abundant that there are signs of the birth of immortal spirit energy. There is also this small village, which can make my heart feel so uneasy. And there is a monstrous killing atmosphere. Is it the place of a celestial monarch or the forbidden land where bones are buried? Who are you? What are you looking at here? This old man. The smog is so thick, yet this old man strolls through it as if it were nothing. And the cane. Terror aircraft escape. Cough. Cough. What kind of person is this? What are you running for? Most likely, it was a petty theft that I discovered. This place is so creepy. It's a good thing I ran out without hesitation. Yu Bing, wait for me. Thank you for the helmsman helping me recover. Come forward. Yu Bing. Huh? Elder Sangder, you're back so soon. Can you help with this? I follow your uncle. Sandor. What are you doing? This useless person almost killed me in the Xintian realm. There is a forbidden place hidden in the profound heaven realm. I saw it with my own eyes, the so-called small village in the southern region. That is a forbidden place. There is also a very frightening old man. Are you saying that being there brought you back to life? Throughout history, those who have broken into the restricted area, aside from the heaven-defying great figures, none have survived. That existence has found you. How could you possibly come back alive in this case? In my opinion, it is very possible that the place is not forbidden, but contains forbidden objects. You can see the horror through the taboo, but he can't use it at will, so you can come back. Taboo? Isn't that power an artifact of the Immortal Lord level? That's right, the merger of the other 100 realms is about to begin, and at that time, the profound heaven realm will be reduced to dust in an instant. By then, not only can you remove that existence, but we also have the opportunity to obtain a fairy-level treasure. Aye, Captain. So I just took a ton of beating for nothing? St. Cloud. That song caused 10 mysterious immortals of the Heavenly Soul Sect to die on the spot. Sect Master, what should we do now? The Sect's strength has suffered tremendously. Once the other powers learn of this, let out the news, saying, in the mysterious heaven realm, there is news of the Immortal Lord breaking formation melody of the sacred melody Immortal Residence. The Sect Masters said, the man from the immortal world is actually Saint Yingxianjun's successor? If it really is the Xianjun break formation song of Saint Yingxianjun, I am afraid that the entire northern immortal domain will fall into madness. I'm afraid that only this piece of music has such power. Let this news divert the attention of other forces from us. Go for it. I get it. Master. It has been located. Breakthrough from here. Immortal Monarch breaks array tuned. The 4 major sects join forces and are determined to win. Preparing to cross border. Don't hold me back. What are you arrogant about, bald guy? This guy. Cut off their tongues, right? These chattering guys are making so much noise. Let me first come to this world and protect the Demon Lord from retreating. This Ming Tian Bei guy should be arriving soon. Your humble servant salutes the palace elegant demon chief. Where is the Demon Lord? Why can't I feel her aura in this realm? Your Majesty, the demon monarch, she has obtained the protection of a terrifying great being, and is now with that. Senior? I asked you to protect the demon lord, but you handed the demon lord over to an unknown person? No. The devil commanded his subordinates to leave. She said she wanted to follow that senior. Where's the senpai you speak of? Take me to him, her. Demon lord, you look much better than with that robe. Less nonsense, lead the way. It is close at hand, the demon king is in the mountain village ahead. This village is so strange. This small village seems ordinary, but it is clear that there is a terrifying rhyme and Taoism hidden inside. Follow me closely, or if anything happens, I won't be able to protect you either. The senior you are talking about, but is hidden in this shocking cave? Devil King. This is just the house of an ordinary villager. Ordinary? This mountain village is full of murderous intent. If this stone house is really ordinary, the devil, come with me, the former residence is not far away. These peaches are almost ripe. Leave a basket for ourselves to eat, and distribute the rest to the villagers, so that they can also taste the peaches I planted. It is rumored that the peach blossoms bloom for 3,000 years, bear fruit for 3,000 years, and mature so quickly in the master's small courtyard. And such a divine medicine was casually given to him. This is the amazing skill of the master. The way of planting and raising has reached an incredible realm. Today, both of you will go with me. Lu Rang brought the door shut. How did a sapling get here? Did someone from the village bring it? Just a chance. Lu Rang, come, master will teach you how to plant trees. This feeling is world source power. This sapling is almost withered. Why does it give me a feeling of boundless vitality? Pay attention, planting trees and planting vegetables are not the same. Planting trees must be dug deep enough. Remember the mnemonic: dig a large hole, plant in the center, spread the roots, avoid air pockets, lift the seedling, tread it firmly, water it thoroughly, and it will grow strong. South wind, help me to scoop some water. Water is coming. Earlier when I was fighting the 10 great immortals, I felt it fighting the extraterrestrial immortal together with me. Why did it fall to the lower realm and become like this? This world tree has obviously experienced a great battle, so it is so wise to come here for refuge. However, without the profound yellow chi, even if the seniors protect it, it will still gradually wither and die. Put the sapling upright, and cover it with soil. The most important thing for a tree is to take root, and whether the roots can grow deep enough will determine the height of the tree in the future. If the root is not stable, no matter how high it grows, a gust of wind will break it. You must know that if the foundation is not solid, the ground will shake and the mountain will shake. I have grown too fast, and maybe I should consolidate my spiritual power. Master is reminding me. In my last life, I failed to become an immortal celestial king because a crack appeared in my cultivation. Senior has shown me the reason for my failure. This life, I must follow by Senior's side and cultivate to perfection. The master is telling us that the basics must be solid. So this is how you plant trees. Okay. Let's go give everyone peaches. Brother. I'll go with you. Okay. The demon lord is just ahead. This person does not have any trace of a cultivator's aura. The 2 young people next to him are just about to become immortals, like ants, daring to disrespect the demon lord. Who are you to dare to act so recklessly? Gongya, don't be rude. Xin Ning, have you met this person? Big brother, she used to be my maid. Lu asked you guys to continue sending these peaches to the folks. I'll take Xining and that girl home first. Leave it to us, master. That's a period of 3,000 years. Only after the end of the 3 periods can it mature. Pantao. They're going to take it as a gift to someone. This is my humble abode. And study. The forbidden area feels like the supreme forbidden area. No wonder I can't see through him. He's the master of the forbidden area. Come on in. You must be tired from coming so far. It is just the right time to have a peach as the peach is ripe. Come have one. Pantau, actually gave Pantau to me casually. What kind of handwriting is this? What kind of great ability is this? Are you here to take Xining away? Gong Yaquin. Listen to the seniors. Xian Ning didn't want to leave her older brother. It seems that their enemies outside have not yet been brought to justice, and this young lady and maid are truly pitiful. Do you intend to stay here with Xining? Gongya is willing. Thanks for the shelter, senior. But since you're staying, you'll have to do something. You can do housework, right? Home, chores? I am a first-class demon commander. Let's stay for now. As for housework, we can learn. Senior, I can do anything. Seniors. Huh? Geosphere. My lord, the grand formation of the 99 worlds is already preparing to be activated. After opening it for a short time, the profound heaven realm in the center of the fusion will turn into dust. Report to the subhall. After all the possible taboos, the Holy Land also cares. Where is Yang Yuantian? It's Elder Zhou Chang, the head of the branch temple in Songchang. He actually came in person. Greetings, Elder Song. I've heard. Do not make promises that you cannot keep. I will be in charge of this merger, and there will also be 7 golden immortals from the subhalls to protect me. If you are not able to find the forbidden items you mentioned, the consequences of deceiving the branch hall. Humph. Your subordinate understands. 100 Realms Convergence Grand Formation. Activate. The Sea of Void Currents. This time, our northern immortal region's 4 great sects are acting together. A golden immortal, 25 heavenly immortals, and nearly 100 profound immortals. We have to get that Immortal King's breaking formation music. What the hell is going on here? Brother Dao, I feel like this world is about to be swallowed up. D. Fellow Taoist. Brother, how are you doing? It does not matter, I just don't know where the enemy is. The real threat comes from the Sea of Chaos. Master Kong Ming. Brother Ling Chao, could you please go find the Linger Divine Maiden and the Qining Holy Maiden in this formation immediately? I'm afraid we'll have to ask Senior Li to take action in the end. I'll go up and take a look to see what's happening outside. Okay. What the heck is this? My Buddha. Compassion. Mysterious Heaven's Realm. Oh. Hold tight, Master Kong Ming. Let's quickly go find Senior Li. Last time, it could still be said that it was the weather playing tricks. This time, it was a complete disaster. Senior Li. Qian Ning and them? Senior Li, this is bad. It seems that the Xian Tian realm may be faced with a great tribulation. According to some senior speculation, there could be something horrifying lurking in the void turmoil zone. Dell is to destroy the profound sky world. What is destroying the Xian Tian realm? It's really fake. Demon Lord, should I go out and take a look? With our seniors around, we'll just wait. Du Gu Chen Lu asks to meet Master Li. Father? Your father? Then please invite them in. Senior Li, something terrible has happened. We went outside to take a look and we saw that there's a terrifying whirlpool coming from the Sea of Chaotic Voids. I'm afraid that, in the profound heaven realm, no one can stop it. Nima, the world is destroyed. What can I do? I'm not even a cultivator. No, even if I die, I must die with grace. I mustn't disgrace myself before my disciples. Mia, make me some tea. So relaxed, mysterious heaven realm will be safe? As expected of the extraordinary senior brother Lee. At this moment you can still be so calm. Cold. This is the world tree. The world tree of old seems to be hunted by the transcendence. It seems that Senior Lee helped it. A cup of tea can actually make the world tree radiate such vitality? That is another world in forced fusion. The profound sky realm is about to collapse. Senior will make a move, right? The tree is alive. If the world is really destroyed, as immortal, don't worry about it, since that's the case. That's what I should do. The trees that are about to regain their vitality won. Lu Rang. Master will teach you another method of the art of planting and cultivation. Oh, yes. Go get a basin of water first. Yes. Master. Water in a timely manner, then cover with topsoil. If it is as expected, after the tree roots are replenished, the tender leaves will grow rapidly. Pua. Profundity realm. What the heck? Ah. Hooded. This is a great formation that even the golden immortal Tai cannot shake. What the hell is in the forbidden area? This is the master's supernatural power. Is that all? Wow. What did I do? What are they howling about? Plant trees. Nothing beats planting trees. I have decided to rely on farming to cultivate a killing technique that makes the stars tremble in the sky. Who on earth is this person? How could they use the world tree like this? Stupid, it's not that he used the world tree, it's that he gave the world tree a great opportunity to live with heaven and earth. A flower is a world, a leaf is a Bodhi. Just change the mood. This is not a scenery. The doomsday catastrophe is only scenery in Master's eyes. I see. Master, I understand. Junior brother Qingchen breaks through to true immortal. Xiantianjie, a sect. The world tree has appeared. The world tree has appeared. Praise be to the world tree, I will always be your servant. A sect in the zodiac circle. Certain sects of the local world. What's going on? This destructive momentum is different from just now. Isn't it all the same? The younger generation is dead both horizontally and vertically. This is impossible. The earth spirit realm is actually being pulled by some kind of force. You foolish person, if you can't merge with the other realm, it will harm the destruction of this realm. The immortal Lord will not spare you. Run quickly, void turbulence if it happens, even the immortals will die. Cannot escape, the world wall has been broken, this world is afraid of destruction. Ah. Don't want to die, lean together. Come in, everyone. The vast world of earth spirits surprisingly fell apart in an instant. You still have the face to talk, although the great formation has been destroyed, but the fusion of all circles may not have stopped. Do not know what will happen, terrible things. Quickly, helmsman. It's the profound heaven realm. We've been pulled in by the profound heaven realm. Impossible. Only high-level worlds can forcibly absorb low-level worlds. Xiantianjie is only Xianji interface. Not only us. All of the 99 surfaces are attracted by the profound heaven realm. It seems that there is a great mystery in that forbidden place. Now that things have settled down, there's something I've always wanted to do. Now that everyone is here. Everyone, I have been wanting to build a small courtyard for a long time. Would you be willing to lend me a helping hand? It is an honor to meet you, Mr. Lee. I'm coming. Yuqing is very good at carpentry, and the carpentry work can be handed over to me. Okay, let's get started. I've already thought of a new name for the small courtyard. It's called No Second Leisure Courtyard. Field. The left side seems to be a little higher. If there were a level, it would be good. It feels about right. Very good. Wui Idle Court. Completion. Courtyard Idle 2. Yay! What an honor. Wui Leisure Court forever. Lee. It's not good. There is a group of Blackie who claim to be the holy sect of Sun Luo, and they are going to fight against our village. Uncle Zhao? Small village. Half an hour ago. Yang Tian Yuan of the Shenluo Holy Sect has come to ask for battle. Have any of you heard of this Shenluo Sanzong? Never heard. It can't be a group of hooligans, can it? A group of country bumpkins in the lower world actually don't even know about immortal level forces. Stupid, do you think this man who just casually saved this world doesn't know? I have already talked big, we can't be timid. How many people are on the other side? What are their physiques like? There aren't many people and there aren't many young people. They are all old men. A group of old men are still doing black society. How to form groups similar to Shan Mao. Long Zixuan, Lu Rang, Qing Chen, Du Yuqing. The thief bumped into this group of people. Please, master. I will definitely fulfill the mission. Elder Song, forget it. I'm a little scared. Stupid, you're making such a fuss. Go back empty-handed, Immortal Lord. You'll have to peel your skin off. Them. Here they come. Strange. Why doesn't this world reject us? What more, even our aura wasn't suppressed, the heavenly will didn't even fall. This small village is also strange, it actually has the aura of a golden immortal, and not just one. Which one comes first to lead to death? Let me give it a try. Too weak. Defeated in a single move. Elder Song, let's retreat. Shut up, if the heavenly immortal doesn't work, then the golden immortal Chen Go will join you. Next. Elder Song, I beg you. Let's withdraw. Going back is also a death. This time I will go myself. Stop making ink stains. Next one, come quickly. Are you afraid? Sect of the Holy Snail? Too much deception. Won't they have an accident? Don't worry, it's just a group of old, weak, and disabled soldiers. The disciples are truly cultivators. The explosion scene has been set up. The strength of the immortal level is in his eyes, but the old, the weak, and the disabled. This man cannot withstand a single blow. Mamma mia! The quality is pure and then pure when it leaves. Why should you run away from the donor? The old man clearly has already stepped half a foot into the Tai Golden Immortal, yet he was instantly. Are they also after the immortal breaking formation song? Master, the remaining mysterious immortals will arrive soon. We can immediately invade the Forbidden Zone and seize the Immortal Lord's formation breaking melody. Pull out. Suzerain? Are you deaf after retreating? Sneak retreat. Yes, I understand, Master. Master. We're back. A bunch of easy pickings, I nailed it. With a few strokes, the remnants of a defeated army. It's us. All right, win a few old men. Look at what you're proud of, what you should do, what you should learn. Okay, Master. Haha, my apprentices are really motivated. Demon Lord, what's this person's true strength? Does he really not take Xiangjun Shenluo seriously at all? Don't worry, let me investigate first. Big brother, I heard that this time, the profound heaven realm and many other worlds have formed a new great world. What do you think? How do I look? I look through the window. I'm just a farmer, why do you keep asking me these things? Don't worry, just do your own thing. Is the amalgamation of 100 realms a trivial matter in this person's eyes? A new world, well, it shouldn't be called the profound sky world anymore. Master, what do you think it should be called? If you ask me, just remove the character Xian and rename it to Celestial Realm. Then rename the 100 realms to 100 states. Heaven Realm too bold enough. The new world is powerful, but it can't surpass the Earth-grade realm. It doesn't matter what you call yourself. The most important thing is, who is the emperor? In the following months, they attacked and killed each other among the provinces of Tunjing. Soon, the four great alliances, such as the Earth Spirit, Earth Local, Earth Wind, and Profound Word, were formed. Only the center of 100 states, Profound Sky State, was still peaceful and calm due to the existence of a certain person. Tai Holy Land. Emissary of the Earth Spirit Alliance is here to visit. Speak of the devil. Let him in. Taiyan Holy Land's Grand Hall. I am Wang Wan, the messenger of the Netherworld League, and I have been ordered to deliver a letter to you. Come not with good intentions, act according to circumstances. I do not know who's in charge over here. I'm the Holy Lord of Taihang. This guy actually infused his letter with immortality energy. He's testing me. Tricks of the trade also dare to take advantage of the situation. There are immortals in the tiny realm of Xian. What is it, Brother Ling Chao? The Earth Spirit Alliance gave us 10 days to leave Xian Tianzhou. Deceiving others too much, just relying on a letter to make us move away from our homeland. I should perhaps remind you that letter. It was written by a guardian of the Earth Spirit Alliance. Do you know the cultivation level of that adult? Angel. I should be a strong man. When the 100 realms merge, we still can contend with the enemy of the upper realm. Now, although I am not as good as the celestial immortal, I am not afraid. Not to mention the mere celestial, even if the Luo Jinxian descends, we are not without a fight. You just wait and see. Within 3 days, my army will surely lay waste to the profound heaven state. Don't go away, messenger of the king. I haven't had time to entertain you properly. Hey! Go buy some melon seeds for the king's messenger. What? Will you be my ally? Although Yuan Yang and I humiliated the emissary, if the army of the Earth Spirit League really invades. Given the current disunity of the profound heaven state, I'm afraid it will be difficult to resist. If we were to say who are the most respected people in profound heaven state, then they would be the two of you. Don't refuse, this concerns the life and death of my Xintian state. This is a major event, I'd better ask for Senior Li's advice. He must have planned it. What should I eat for lunch today? Senior Li, Qian Ning and the others have come to pay their respects. In that case, you should still set up an alliance, at least to look out for one another. Then follow the advice of the senior. By the way, I have something to give you as a gift. Earth Spirit Union Temple. Leader, Xintian Prefecture is not only unwilling to bow down, but also openly challenged. Really? It seems that we are going to kill again. Is the competition in calligraphy and painting business this fierce now? The ants from the Wind and Fire Sect of the Earth Spirit Alliance have not yet come out to welcome them in the Xiantian realm. Aren't you Envoy Wang? Last time you left in a hurry, today we must treat you well. So busy. Really busy. Too much bullying. Court death. Brother Ling Chao. I will take this kid. Drink up. Isn't the person above leading your people away yet? Wang Wan, this shameful thing. It seems you are the strongest man in this profound sky realm? You're welcome, the two behind me are the lords of our Xiantian alliance. As for the strongest man, well, haha. You have no right to see it at all. The ant's wild words will teach you to shatter into pieces. HM. That is broken and ground. It is you guys. Overestimate oneself. After the merge, Xin Tianzhou seems to be getting more and more dangerous. I should go out less and stay more with Senior Li. Gone back. It seems that we can't reach an agreement. Nobody would agree to this condition. Are you a bit overconfident, old man? Then let's have a go. Who has the stronger fist speaks. War breaks out again. Make way. The Earth Spirit Alliance was ruthless. He never tells his brothers when he has good news. You got that right. Brother Ning. The Earth Spirit Alliance didn't even bother to look at us. Don't talk nonsense, I want Nanyu, you can divide the rest yourself. Everyone knows that the opportunity of Xintian State lies in the South Territory. You have made a good plan. Do you have a problem with that, huh? Do you want them to sit and collect fish profits, stupid? I don't have the time to stand around wasting it with you guys. If so, then whoever arrives first gets it first. It all depends on one's ability. Okay. Just as you said. Hold on. You Earth Union wouldn't have made a move first, would you? I'm not your father, I'm not obligated to tell you anything. Old thing, you're looking for death. Boss, save me. What the heck is going on? That group of ants in Xintian Prefecture. That group of dog thieves formed the alliance leader of Lianming. 2 girls destroyed my body with their hairpins. Ha 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 ha, really, man proposes, God disposes. In Laogue, it seems the opportunities of the southern region are not related to you and the spiritual alliance. Stupid, the celestial level has been destroyed. Don't you understand? Could it be that there are hidden masters in the profound heaven continent? You don't feed the chickens today. Don't even think about eating the egg Xiaohong lays. No. Master. I will feed you. You rest for a while. Lu, you really. Even a small thing like feeding chickens needs a master to worry about it. Master, calm your anger. How about Nanfeng plays you a song? Sister Nanfeng, you want to monopolize my master again. Please take a look at my paintings and see if I have made any progress. Xiling, don't pull me. The feed is all spilled. Leader Hua, good skills. You've certainly vented your anger on my behalf in Tianzhou. Yeah, these guys are getting more and more arrogant, and they don't even treat us like people. How can you say that? It was all because of the wooden hairpin that Senior Li gave me. If it weren't for Senior Li, our Xintian prefecture would have been littered with corpses. I have witnessed the power of this wooden hairpin before. I didn't expect that even a heavenly immortal would be so vulnerable in front of this treasure. The ants of the Xintian Alliance come out to lead the death. It came so quickly. 4 capital ships. The 4 major alliances are all out. The people from the 4 major alliances have all arrived. What can I do? My dear Linger, I am the sacred mountain of the Earth Spirituality Alliance, Yupa. Who killed our supreme protector, Zhu Xian? 5. It's me. Xianxian? I thought he was some great figure. Ants. I'm alone. Great Alliance? I thought it was some kind of hero. It turns out to be just a group of ignorant people who only know how to bully the few with the many. Quasi-artifact. This person is a golden immortal. Alliance leader, you must not take this lightly. Is 3 levels higher than Sister Biling? This quasi-holy artifact. Mine. Want to seize the treasure from under my nose? I don't even look at how much I weigh. Here it comes. Underground. Truly shameless behavior. Why don't you come together? I had used 80% of my magic power for the last strike. This quasi-sage artifact. I like it more and more. Senior Lee. How dare the little girl be so arrogant with her quasi-holy artifact? She's mine. Arrogant enough, ha ha ha. Leader of Spirit Alliance. Drop. Tenjin. It turned out to be a quasi-saint artifact again. No, this aura has clearly surpassed the quasi-saint artifact. Don't be in such a hurry to be happy. Let's take this girl together and talk about it. I'm sorry, Senior Lee, I'm too weak. I can't unleash the full power of this treasure. The girl can't hold on any longer. Let's push together. Stinky girl, shameless. You don't speak of martial arts. You guys are shameless. A group of big masters bullied Sister Linger alone. I killed you to avenge brother you. Revenge, I think you want to steal the treasure, right? Qian Ning, don't panic. I'm here to help. Town. What? In the hands of a mere little profound immortal, a quasi-saint artifact could actually exert such power. I must get this treasure. Sister Linger, are you okay? Never mind. We cannot embarrass Senior Lee, let's finish them together. We join forces to confront the enemy. No good. Scatter. No hit. What should we do with Sister Linger? Damn it. Two little girls are at their wits' end. Everyone, let's go together. Wait a minute. What else do you have to say when you're about to die? I did kill an ally commander. But I really can't help it, and I beg your majesty to give Mu Qianning some face and go back. How dare you tease us and seek death? Today's face. You have to give it, whether you want to or not. This is the law? Only legendary existences in the first heaven can write the edicts of the great Tao. Master Li gave us this calligraphy in the hope that everyone would value harmony and avoid conflict. Please all go back. What to do? We are like ants compared to this being. After being treated with such a joke, just leave without a word? I can't afford to lose face like that. Feel the water first and then speak? Miss, it's our fault that we offended you just now. I wonder who this Lee is. Senior Lee lives in seclusion and doesn't care about the world. You have no right to inquire. You're laughing so nauseating. It's really disgusting to laugh at. Both of you. Haha, what a good show. What a spectacle. What does it mean? Unfortunately, all of you are Jin Xiangue, the leader of an alliance, yet you could be deceived by such a trick. You mean that this Dharma is false? The Dharma is naturally true. But does the person who wrote the Dharma still exist? Just ask these two girls. It turned out to be two little grave robbers. Today we must do justice for heaven. You are so bold, how dare you ignore the edict of Senior Lee? Talking too much is useless. Since they want to die, we can only fulfill their wishes. You two girls, it's not that we don't trust you. We just really want to meet this senior. Can it be that this senior doesn't dare to meet us? Perhaps this senior is scared to the point where he's going to run out of his wits. Indulgence and recklessness. A group of dogs with broken spines dare to bark wildly here. That sound? Really? Be brave enough to come out, don't hide and play tricks. Ginger Snow Fairy. This person's cultivation is even higher than the golden immortal. I'm here, what are you going to do? Original is Immortal Jiang. I have admired you for a long time. Just now you were disrespectful to Senior Li. Therefore, I bestow upon you a death. A golden immortal actually died in an instant. This realm is impossible to appear even in an Earth-level interface. This is only a profound level interface. Next. Whose turn is it? Open. Just now, you 5 golden immortals teamed up to deal with 2 young girls of the Xian immortal generation. You're really domineering. Since your 4 major leagues like to bully the few with the many, let's join now. We are willing to respect the great will of the ancestors and never start a war in heaven from now on. We wish peace and friendship, never to engage in armed conflict. That's it. The power of the Snow Fairy. Since Senior Li has issued the decree of valuing peace, I will spare your lives. May I ask if the Celestial is the disciple of the former senior? Has this old man gone crazy? Don't let death trouble us. Ji Yuanqing, are you crazy? Don't seek death. Apprentice? I don't have such fortune. But his old man tacitly permitted, in his seclusion, to practice only. May I ask what is your honorable name, senior? We will praise you in the future. As for his honorific title, I also do not know. Perhaps you can call him the Lord of Heaven. I'm afraid that this terrifying existence is really related to the legendary First Heaven. 2 masters, now our Xuanzi Alliance's Master Huang is dead. If you don't abandon us, we are willing to follow the Xian Tian Alliance. All right, from now on you shall listen to the order of the Profound Sky Alliance. Xian Tian Alliance. Xian Tian Union. Xian Tian Alliances. Thanks to Fairy Jiang Xuxian, this catastrophe has finally subsided. 2 allies also made great contributions. The one who deserves the most gratitude is still Senior Li. 2 leaders, there is an elder outside the door from the state of Huangtian asking to see you. Ask him to come in. I, Ji Yuanqing, am old. I have important matters to report to the 2 alliance leaders. Junior brother, you have been practicing for a day, don't you want to rest? Previously I've seen the character's master had written to Miss Gan Ning, which made me feel even more deficient. In my opinion, nothing is better than farming. The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Have you heard of the First Heaven? Is that the First Heaven realm that once fought a great war with the Immortal realm? Senior Ling, do you know? I once heard some legends about the millions of lower realms, which are divided into 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Mystery, and Yellow. There were millions of Profound rank realm experts and millions of Earth rank realm experts, but there were few Heaven rank realm experts. As for the Sky rank realm, only 4 have ever been born. These 4 celestial realms are rumored to have the strength to challenge the Immortal realm. Later, a great war broke out, and 3 of the celestial realms surrendered to the Immortal realm. Only the first celestial realm fought to the death and refused to surrender. Finally, the first day world was destroyed, the legendary supreme existence were all killed. However, the first heaven was not completely destroyed on the first day, but was shattered into many small realms. And these small realms will all be named with the word heaven to remember the glory of the past. Doesn't that mean that Dark Sky World was once a part of the First Heaven world? I am from the Yellow Heavenly Realm, and my ancestors have left a lot of historical materials about the First Heavenly Realm. Now, the 100 realms have been swallowed by the Profound Heaven Realm, and the new world has been named the Heaven Realm. I'm sure the Profound Heaven Realm was once a very important part of the First Heaven Realm. So you want to meet the former key who reunited the 100 realms. As the leader expected, you are indeed very intelligent. The senior that you mentioned is very likely the one that my ancestors have been looking for. I asked that the leader introduce me to him. I see. I have been wondering why Senior Lee, such an eminent figure, would live in seclusion in the small profound sky realm. So, the game set by Senior Lee is too terrible. It's simply an eternal game. About this matter, we have to ask the Senior's opinion. If the Senior is willing to see you, we will then notify you. The two leaders do not know that, according to my ancestors' records. Once the fragments of the first heaven small realms are merged, then the things hidden in various fragment worlds will attract each other, which will cause great waves. In this case, we will leave now and will inform you immediately once we have news. Nalin Yinren. You insulted my Xiao family today, and I, Xiao Yan, will definitely demand that you repay me 100-fold. What is this? What the heck is this? Ghost? I am the first immortal general of the immortal realm, Yang Michin. What do you want? 100 years have passed. Why have I awoken? Is that thing coming out again? Boy, do you want to become the protagonist of this world? I have fate with you today, and I will give you this fortune. Old Yang, what can you do to help me? You're too weak, so treat this as a small gift. Me? I broke through to the Golden Core realm. Golden Core? Like ants. Don't 1 month, I'll let you become a god, to become an ancestor, to rule this world. Thank you, Senior, thank you, Senior. Nalin Yinran, just you wait, Xiao Yan's time has come. Don't be too proud. If you want to become immortal, you have to listen to me. Up the stream, there is an ancient battlefield, where a treasure is buried. If you get it, you will dominate this world. But that is the Burial Mountain Range. Funeral Immortal Mountain Range. This name is also quite apt. Indeed buried countless immortals. Senior, you don't know this, but the Immortal Burial Mountain Range is a forbidden area in Huangtian Prefecture. With me around, you have nothing to fear. Once you get something from it, I will teach you how to merge the laws of the myriad worlds. At that time. Old Yang. 1 month ago, the heavenly yellow realm fused with other lower realms. The new world is known as Heaven. What? It seems that someone has already awakened before me. I must never let him get there first. Head to the Immortal Burial Mountain Range at once. Yes. Sovereign, recently the evil spirit flowing out of the Funeral Immortal Mountain Range has become increasingly dense, and subordinates speculate that there may be a top-quality evil corpse born. If we are able to get a body for refinement, then the Dark Moon Sect will dominate the entire heaven world, just around the corner. Organize the team immediately and explore the Burial Immortal Mountain Range. Burial Immortal Mountain Range. Ancient battlefield, but according to ancient books, this place used to be a Taoist temple. What exactly is inside? Follow me into the Immortal Burying Mountain Range. Yes. Lord. This place. Recovered? Such strong baleful aura, I almost broke through here. Practicing here for 1 day is equal to practicing for 1 year outside. I have broken into Mahayana from the cave void realm? Be careful not to overdo it. There are a lot of evil spirits here. Don't let them take over your body. Follow me. Look out. What's that? What is this? Ah. We can't move? Only young people with strong vitality can pick up chess pieces. It's you. You think setting up a chess game can stop me? I can't crack this game. There will always be someone who can. The Zhongxian mountain range opened. Will the ancestors' prophecy come true? Patriarch, is the immortal king you mentioned about to arrive? Issue an order to the heavens, inviting young talents from all sides to seize the opportunity in the burial immortal mountains. Immortal king comes out to bring blood and chaos, but also brings hope, people who get the chance. Pacify everything and reestablish the first heaven. Huang Tianzhou's news quickly spread throughout the heavens. Congratulations on your new breakthrough, sis. Oh no! A broken piece of celestial being. Well done, well done. Fortunately, I also made a breakthrough in profound immortal, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get by. However, junior apprentice Lu has always been stuck in true immortal. Dear little grass, grow up quick, daddy loves you. I've heard of someone who recognizes a thief as their father, but this is the first time I've seen someone who recognizes grass as their child. Is Senior Li here? Come in. Senior, thank you for granting us your Dharma edict. The conflicts between us and the other great alliances have ended completely. That's great. No matter how chaotic your circle is, your work will always speak for you. Oh, Senior, there is an old man from Huantian Prefecture who wants to pay a visit to you. He claims that he has some major issue only you can resolve. They must have known that I am a great calligrapher and want me to participate in the calligraphy competition. I will not involve myself in what he has to say. It is urgent to accept apprentices, after all it is a system task. After completing it, perhaps I will be able to become an immortal cultivator. As expected, everything was within the predecessor's plan. Senior Li, of course you don't have to go personally, but at present, the younger generations from the various alliances and forces have already headed towards the Yellow Heaven state. What do you think? I see, there are different age groups. Master, let me go. Master, I also want to go. There will be a caregiver on our way. I was just about to ask you two to go pack up and leave immediately. Yes. Master. He doesn't want to bring a jar of grass, does he? Master, the disciple would like to take a pen with him, but this pen is truly beyond the disciple's control. That's true, I think this pen is a bit heavy, and it's really not suitable for calligraphy competitions. You're just being naughty. Haha, cat pen. You're amazing, you're aloof. Yuching, take a pen. This cat brush is much lighter than the one I usually use. Where is the cat pen? Clearly the white tiger fairy pen can even rank into the fairy soldiers ranking list. Wang Guchang Do Brand National Secular World Dharma is extremely good. One stroke of brilliant writing, free-spirited and with the intent of wind and thunder. Thank you, Master. You are welcome. Go to the study and take a picture of the sunset painted by the teacher. Although Yuching's calligraphy is quite accomplished, it is still not enough to be seen by experts. Yes. Thank you, Master. Master, this is for this trip, to grant a treasure to protect you. Cough cough, on this trip, if you meet some seedlings who are willing to seek the way, you may as well bring them back, and as a teacher, I still have some minor skills and lack some successors. It seems like you guys have some special hobbies. The small technique mentioned by the master, I'm afraid it is some terrifying avenue. The master had taught the great ways of music, painting, calligraphy, and planting and raising all along. How could he still need a successor? The old man really is a jack of all trades. Master, rest assured, I will definitely bring back a few candidates that fit your expectations. Ganya, although you are just a maid, there are some things that you cannot do without learning, such as the tea ceremony, which you are lacking in. Please give me some advice, Senior Lee. Next to a teleportation array in the Taiyan sacred land. Master Lee's apprentice has come out himself, so we can rest assured. You two wait a moment, we will open the teleportation array immediately. You flatter me, Senior. Is that a jar of grass on Mr. Lu's back? This is not ordinary grass. I feel a terrifying sword energy from it. Oh, this spatial formation makes people dizzy. Don't vomit, I'm warning you. This is my Duanmu family's sacred wine. How about the two ladies have a drink to quench their thirst? No pains, no gains. My sister and I, thank you, young Master Duanmu. Duanmu Yang, someone was vomiting, you still can drink? Turn around and avoid these two disgusting guys. Sigh. I would like to ask you all, are you going to the Immortal Burial Mountain Range? Can you give my brother a ride? Don't pay attention to these two. Let's go. Who are these two? They look so poor. Wait a moment, these two dots seem to be not simple, how about giving them a ride? Since Miss Qinglan has spoken, how could Duanmu not obey? Thanks, thanks. May I ask where you are from? Are you going to the funeral Immortal Mountain Range? As people of the Earth and Wind Union, we will naturally go to the burial Immortal Mountain Range. Great, the two of us can team up with you guys to explore the Immortal Burial Mountain Range. Team up? May I ask where the two of you are from? Who is your master? We come from the village. I'm sorry, all the young elites of the Earth and Wind Alliance are on my ship, and we don't need to team up with you two. The two of you might as well go over there and find a corner to sit down in. Okay. Thanks a lot. You. This kid is lacking in cutting. Master asked us to go to Zhangxian Mountain and shave him. It's not too late to shave him when we get there. I didn't expect you to be quite gloomy, junior brother. Learn more from the multidirectional brother. This is my Duanmu family's boat, not a place where cats and dogs defecate and urinate everywhere. Don't blame me for throwing you out if you dare to spit here. Damn it, Dugu, don't pull me. Today, I insist on letting this kid know what a curse comes from the mouth. Oh, how dare a few local bumpkins show off their ferocity in front of Duanmu. If it weren't for Qinglan's face, you would already be a corpse now. Such a big ship, would it die if it carried two more people? Treating others so poorly after seeing their lowliness, isn't that too ungracious? Don't just let these two mountain villagers stay here with their knowledge. That's all. It's still Lord Duanmu who is magnanimous. If I had kicked these two country bumpkins off long ago. Never mind, senior brother, I'll do the things Master asked me to do. When I get to the place, I have to unload the millstone and kill the donkey. How many immortals are buried in this burial Immortal Mountain Range? The evil aura is so thick. Mr. Duanmu, it looks like we're going to get a great opportunity this time. How about two young ladies coming to honor us with a drink? Wait a minute. I advise you two girls not to drink. Are you two looking for death? These two guys are really ungrateful. Estimated to see Duanmu Gongzi did not prepare their part covetous. What do you mean? Why can you not drink this wine? I think Mr. Duanmu should know very well. You two keep insulting me again and again. Do you really think I'm good-tempered? Since you said you didn't ask any questions about alcohol, would you dare to make an exchange with the two girls? What are you? Why should I obey your orders? Have you all seen this kid? The two girls who were trying to act improperly were exposed by my junior brother and became angry and embarrassed. Thank you, Master Duanmu, for taking care of us along the way. My sister and I will bid you farewell here. Miss Qinglan, do you also suspect me? Junior brother, let's go too. This ship is full of smog. Don't let us get smoked again in a while. Come and leave whenever you want, Do you really think I'm easy to bully the Duanmu family? Someone came and killed them. Get up and beat these two kids into minced meat. This person's cultivation is extraordinary. With a raise of his hand, even a sovereign is not his match. I'm afraid they're at least quasi-immortals. At this age, they can be called the pride of heaven. Junior brother, why did you hit so hard? Isn't this equivalent to slapping our young master Duanmu in the face? Don't you think you're being too overbearing by hurting someone from the Duanmu family on my ship? It's a ferry. After all, the Duanmu family was a powerful clan in the Earth-Wind Alliance. Don't forget next time, in this world, aptitude and gift are not the most important things. Background is. About the matter of boarding your Duanmu family's ship, I must tell you, I deeply regret it. If I had known that the ship was full of these despicable and shameless people, I would rather walk to the burial Immortal mountain range. Yellow-mouthed children are unaware of their fate. What kind of grass is this? Why does it emanate such a terrifying killing intent? In my opinion, the rank is still higher than Celestial Immortal. This kid has an extraordinary background. Compared to the background, your entire Land-Wind Alliance is not qualified combined. We too have eyes, but fail to recognize Mtitai. Please don't blame us. Why would Zion Renju at Dumu's house apologize to two country bumpkins? We do not mean to offend you, please forgive us. Never mind, brother, let's go. My junior brother is magnanimous and will let you go today. Next time, don't do this kind of despicable behavior. Duanmu, you little rascal. Young Master Duanmu, we'll take our leave too. Fat guy, let's wait and see. When my brothers from the Earth-Wind Alliance arrive, I'll call you dead without a complete body. My two great uncles, could these two be masters? That fat guy carries an unspeakable magic weapon, and once it's used, we'll all die. Thank you, two heroes. Without you two, maybe my sisters and I would have been harmed by Duanmu Yang. No need to thank me. Miss Qinglan, Miss Xiaoyao, you don't have to be polite. I want to ask, do you have any special hobbies? We don't have you, what do you take us for? What's the matter? Why are you so angry? Senior brother, in front is the burial Immortal mountain range. Who are you? No one under the age of 25 is allowed in. D-Wind Realm, Xian Girl Sex Qinglan. Xiaoyao. Step right in. What about you two? We're in this together. See. Do you think I'm stupid? The Xuannu sect has always only accepted female disciples, such as Yamano Murakami, who came here to embarrass himself. These two are our retinue. I have heard that every female disciple of Profound Yin Sect is pure and innocent, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Saint Qinglan, Miss Xiaoyao, you are finally here. By the way, where is Brother Duanmu? Brother Ning, I am here. Wasn't Brother Ning traveling together with the two holy maidens? Brother Ning doesn't know, some villains deceived the two saints, which caused some misunderstandings between us. Duanmu, little rascal, why don't you report the wicked here first? I haven't had the honor of asking the two of you for your esteemed names. So what if I'm from the countryside? Are you insulting me, Duanmu brothers, in front of so many people? Are you looking down on my Earth-Wind Alliance? I insulted him because he drugged these two girls in alcohol and wanted to insult them. You spew blood at me. The Duanmu family is a prestigious and upright family. Can you insult me casually? Unfortunately, except for you, a lecherous scoundrel, you have brought shame to the Duanmu family. If I remember correctly, the major leagues have already blocked the unscrupulous people in this area. No entry. Please leave immediately. I'm neither good nor bad. He's the one who's neither good nor bad. Guards, show the guest out. Do you all want to defy the decree of that person and cause a bloody incident? You two Yamamura men are not qualified to participate in this competition at all. Be sensible and get out of here. Don't force me to take action. I'm not qualified. Are you qualified? You don't know what I am yet. It seems that this kid is really a Yamano Murakami. Even young Master Ning does not know about it. Boy, do you know who my grandfather is? So what if your grandfather is? It's not me. I don't spoil you. Ning Xiaoran is the #1 genius in the Alliance. I heard that he has already broken through the immortal realm. What's the use of that? This person is doomed. Ning Xiaoran's grandfather is the leader of the Earth-Wind Alliance, Ning Tianhao. Your Excellency is no longer the younger generation. Why did you come here specifically to bully the younger generation? Oh, it turns out to be an old monster. Hee, it's shameless for an old monster to come here and bully the little. How did I, a strapping young lad, turn into an old geezer? Since you think I'm an old master, can I teach this kid how to be a good person and how to be dissatisfied? Don't worry, just play with it like a fool. This is a place jointly guarded by the 4 major alliances. You will be responsible for any consequences if you take action against the younger generation by bullying them. Don't compare yourself. If you have the ability, try it out. If you don't have the ability, get lost. You. Humph. Don't blame me for not reminding you. This? And you kid. Since you are pretending, why not pretend to the end? It's really mean. You. What do you want to do? I am a member of the Duanmu family. If you dare to attack me, the celestial beings in my clan will never let you go. Duanmu family? Elder Immortal? Even if the Golden Immortal comes, your grandfather is not afraid. Your Excellency, we remember to take action against the Duanmu family. Are you guys really 2 old seniors? Miss Xia Yao, don't misunderstand, we are not old monsters, we are all young and handsome men. Yeah, don't listen to them talking nonsense. The Ancestor Ji of Huangtian Prefecture has arrived. Is everyone here? Elder Ji, they are all here. However, someone is making trouble. This person's cultivation has already reached the true immortal realm, but he pretends to be a younger generation and makes trouble here. He has successively fought with Ning Xiaoran and Duanmu Yang. What do you mean, sir? As a member of the older generation, I have taken action against the descendants of the Duanmu family to bully them. Don't keep spouting nonsense. I'm only 21 years old this year and I'm planning to find a wife. Speaking of an old monster, how can I continue to ruin my reputation in the future? How can you compensate me? Be devoid of any sense of shame. It's disgusting. Is it really arrogant to think that there is no one in my Duanmu family? Gentlemen, don't forget Xian Tianzhou's decree. Peace is the most important thing. The boy broke the rules first, so don't blame me. However, you can't stir up trouble here. Can we just tolerate this son acting recklessly here? Well then, since he calls himself a younger generation, then let him come forward and sit on the white bone chair in front. Older figures sitting on it will undoubtedly die. Senior G, if you want to impersonate the younger generation, then you have to bear the consequences. As long as you can come down from the white bone chair alive, we will forgive you for the past. What kind of chair is this? Is it so evil? Who cares? You've already shown me everything. He's already a dead person. He will perish instantly. What? Is this chair so scary? Why didn't you let me, an old man, be reduced to dust? Is this child really under the age of 40? What? A true immortal below the age of 40? Is this against the heavens? Impossible. No one in the 4 major leagues can do this. 40 years old and below can break through to the true immortal realm. It's hard to see in 10,000 years. Strong qualifications. Strong qualifications. Kid, even in the immortal world, it is rare to be a true immortal under the age of 40. This time, you have an enemy. I'm the real protagonist, right, Elder Yang? You will help me get rid of him. Rest assured, with this thing here, he will be powerless. Even the strongest genius in the immortal world would be helpless. You're actually under 40 years old. To be honest, in our village, I am the most garbage. What? This is too fancy. This is exactly the effect I wanted. Ahem, in other words, the holy sons and daughters of the major alliances. Do you have any special hobbies? My dear girl, I see you are beautiful. How about coming back to my village and being my cook? Invisible vagabond. Forget it if you don't go. Our village is recruiting, ready to take people back to the village to raise pigs, graze cattle. What kind of? Is there anyone willing to do it? Sign up, sign up. Do not wait after the deadline. It's just too much deception. What do you take us as? Can you insult us casually? Enough, let's start breaking through. Break the formation? Young master, don't you know yet? There are 9 terrifying chess games here that can only be solved by the younger generation of destined people. Too terrible. The chess game is like 2 armies of terror fighting each other, life and death hanging in the balance. Even Lu Xing, the chess genius of the local alliance, said so. Then we. This is not a chess game at all. It contains hundreds of terrifying formations. Look quickly. Lu Xing has begun to break through the formation. This kid has got something. The chess game is too terrifying. Even Lu Xing, is this so difficult? Lu Xing successfully broke the formation. As expected of the local alliance's little chess saint. The Earth Spirit Alliance has also broken through. It's the saintess of the Xuanjin Sect, Mu Chensi. Zhuanzhenzong's Tian / acting sandbox? It was said that it was the work of the generations of the sect masters of the mysterious formation sect, who had painstakingly created it. It could break all the formations in the world. As expected of Mu Chen 11. Live up to the honor of one's teacher. We may not crack the array. It seems that we, the Earth-Wind Alliance, can only do it clearly. Ning Zhaoran, do it. Only you can take action now. Master Lin, please. You got it. It has always been my wish to play the ultimate game in the world. This is Tianyin Qixing Lin Ju. This person uses the chess as the right way. It can be called the Mount Tai of the chess world today. Defeng Alliance is cheating. Our Wind Alliance, we will never lose. Lu Xing broke the 2nd chess game. Sage Mu of the Profound Array Sect has broken through the 3rd chess game. But her profound formations indicated treasure was ruined? Without this thing, it would be difficult for Mu Chensi to continue breaking the formation. Ning Zhaoran has broken the 2nd one. Although there was Master of Go Lin playing, but at his appearance, it was already at the limit. This kid has been working on it for so long and hasn't made any progress. I don't think this old man is capable at all. Since you look down on our local Wind Alliance, why should you follow us? What? Impossible. Let's go. This kid can't do it. Following them has no future. Lu Xing also broke through the 3rd game. This is Luxing? If someone told me it was Luxing's great-grandmother, I would believe them. Well, I think this Lu Xing should not be able to do it either. Let's go and have a look over there. Who is this person? How come I never heard of him? I don't know, he seems to be a native of Huangxiancao. Who is it? I am the main character of this world. Mr. Yang, hurry and teach me how to break through the second level. Do you think I don't need to think? This chess game is terrifying. Do you think it's easy? Mr. Yang, this is not what I mean, so please forgive me for bothering you. 8 vertical and 10 horizontal. Relying on himself to break 3 rounds? More powerful than young master of chess Lu Xing. Brother, your background in Huangxiancao is too unfair to you. Our Yu family is a golden immortal level aristocratic family and invites you to join us. As long as you let us follow, you can have anything you want. How about this? You, and you. Come over here. Hey, is this kid here to choose a concubine? This young man has broken 3 chessboards in succession, and the various major sects will definitely rope him in. And the 2 of you? Who wants to be with you? Although the kid next to you has a decent cultivation, he cannot enter here at all. Only by following me can you get the opportunity here. Look at that smug face on him. You should solve this 4th game first. I broke a record of not only 4, but 9. What? He wants to break through 9 in a row. Who exactly is this person? 11 on the vertical axis, 17 on the horizontal axis. Sky, 4th seat, broken? Genius of all time. He must be the destined person and is very likely to get the inheritance of the first heaven. We are willing to follow in the young master's footsteps. Thank you for your help, young master. I'm giving you one last chance. Lu Rang? As long as you give her to me, I will give you the honor of being my first follower. Follow me, even if you are a dog, and you will have a bright future ahead. Well, you are really good. I have a place to introduce to you. How about going to our village to raise pigs? Don't regret it. Wait until I get the inheritance of the first heaven. You will not even have the chance to be my dog. Young Master Xiaoyan, please ignore this mountain village man and break through quickly. Young Master Xiaoyan, let us in quickly. Yes, Master Xiao, as long as you break the formation, this servant will be yours from now on. Ha. You all follow me to break the 5th chess game. Old Yang, hurry, help me. My boy, I broke 4 major formations and my soul power is almost empty. This 5th chess game is so horrible that only at a glance, my soul almost flew away. Good luck to you, I need to rest. Go, young Master Xiao. Break the formation and this servant will come to serve you immediately. Master Xiao, I know you can do it. Gudong. Man. Do not say no. Even without the old Yang. I am still the protagonist of this world. I seem to have seen that an invincible being is rising. Being able to follow him and be blessed by him may not necessarily be a good thing. Get out of my way. I am the first one to follow him. I am the favorite of Xiao. I am the most suitable Taoist companion for the young Master Xiao. Haha, now we are all just followers. Want to fight for favor? Ask young Master Xiao first. Cough. Young Master Xiao vomited blood. Did Xiao Yin fail? No, how could that be possible? Young Master Xiao Yin had just broken 4 game records as if it was nothing. I thought it was really the pride of heaven, but it turned out to be a silver spear tip. It's better to leave. Following him has no future. No. Young man, I retract what I said before. You don't even have the qualifications to feed pigs in our village. What are you boasting about? I have broken through 4 formations, and am the #1 prodigy in the heavens. What are you? You won't be able to break through even a single formation. Who says I can't break it? I just haven't made a move yet. Everyone is optimistic that the young master is about to break through. Master, junior brother Lou sent a message. Master, I've encountered a little trouble here. Could you help me out? This is a chessboard. Yes, I have some endgames for you to solve. Go. I haven't played it for a long time, but the system tortured me a lot at that time. Vertical 10, horizontal 9, the gate of heaven guards the palace, the dragon head exits the horse pass, then you can win. All right. Drop the stone without hesitation. Such a complex change. Don't you have to think about such a dangerous chess game? Not using complex variations to fight, but resolving it with simple moves. Like this chess game to understand. The simplest way to break the chess game, the more thorough understanding of the chess game, this person's chess skills are far above me. Anything else? Hurry up. I'll have to teach your senior sister calligraphy and piano. Wait, master, don't be in such a hurry. 11 vertical, 7 horizontal, the black dragon decapitated, inherits the past and opens the future, besiege and attack, go straight to the dragon. Abandoning a pawn for the lead, can you solve it this way? It seems that just now, the strongest Xiao Yin has not done this step. Xiao Yin? It's a long way off. Xiao Yin was also lost in thought in the face of the chess game. Where was Lu Rang? He just played by his ears, and with only a few pieces, he laid the foundation for victory. Oh, this formation is starting to play dirty. He can actually force the master of the formation to change the game. Who the hell is this man? Moreover, the difficulty of this chess game. Is it too much beyond the specification? Oh? This person is no longer only attacking, and began defending. Vertical 1 and horizontal 4, the stars and the moon sing in chorus, forcing the Capricorn beetle to retreat. The 2 chi are interconnected, leading the green dragon to emerge from its cave 1 and 4. It is possible to break its head. Okay. Forcing the opponent to change the chess, and holding the latter move, breaking it with only 10 chess pieces. To what level has this chess player's technique reached? Can't even imagine it. This person is really a genius of the century. I didn't expect that the senior brother of the young Master Dugu is so powerful. I guess the young Master Dugu and his companions must have come from a prestigious family. Miss Qinglan, you flatter us. We really are from the village, and senior brother Lu really does farm in the village. Game 5, 13 stone capture. Game 6, breaking 19 stones. What is that? Why is that skeleton moving? Could it be that the soul within the formation is not dead? Too terrible. Is this the spirit that is still alive in the immortal mountain range? The incredible and immortal aura bursts forth from this spirit. Being able to play a game with the other party is already a great opportunity. If I can see this game, maybe I can go one step further. Such a familiar breath, I remembered. It was him, the warrior of South Heaven, who fought side by side with me. Mr. Yang. You finally woke up. This is what we call an old monster, isn't it? Don't be distracted, the other side has been recruited. Connect northwest, kill dragons in various ways, vertical 10, horizontal 17, covering the sky and the sun. 19, 20, 21. Game 7, 21 stone handicap. It's terrible. Did this kid get the inheritance of a big shot from the immortal realm? I broke through the 6th level of mysterious immortal. Has also been reshaped body. Great chance. This child is absolutely an immortal seed. Good, good, everything I get now will belong to me in the future. Why didn't I meet this person, but instead I met a useless person who only knows how to love women? It seems that in the end, we still have to rely on young Master Lu. Ah, even Mr. Lu's back view is so handsome. Okay, last game. The ultimate immortal path. This is the final game. Heaven Earth 1. Here we go. The final game. Isotopes? The opposite person's foundation is not very good. Are you planning to use computing power? Lu Rang is too terrible. He can actually fight with the Immortal, killing with ease. The Immortal aura has been increased again. The car to the local community. This chess game is so difficult that even the Sect master will be reduced to ashes if he enters it. Don't worry, this Lu makes people feel quite composed. Master, I feel I'm beginning to understand the techniques I've been learning from you. Next, it's up to me. The correct solution is right here. Way to go, Lu Ran. Your rank has gone up again. Our generation. Really? The Immortal Lord has emerged. Lord Lu, I would like to be your personal maid. Mr. Lu, as soon as you speak up, I will immediately depose Duan Muyang, this rebellious son. Now you're interested? Earlier, when I asked people back to the village to raise hogs, nobody paid any attention to me. Lu Rangongzi, my favorite thing is raising pigs. I belong to the pig. I have a heart-to-heart with the pig. Damn it, don't argue with me. My ancestors have the bloodline of wild boars. I cultivate special pig manure specifically for pigs, and I have a deep affection for them. Let the young master choose me, choose me. My master is a transcendent figure from outside the world. If you wish to become his disciple, then come to South Region, Xiantian State, San Li Mountain Range. At that time, it will depend on who has affinity with my master's sect. Great Master, Lord of the Heaven, please accept us as your disciples. A very important person. Great Master, I am not the Lord of the Heaven, the greatest expert in your mouth.